Hello, hello. We're here doing stream night. I'm a little low on energy today, but we gonna do stream. I am absolutely exhausted today, guys. So I don't know how much energy I'll be able to put into Pokemon, but I will be doing my best. It's cold. It's rainy where I live. Like, if you saw my tweets, there was a really bad thunderstorm about an hour ago. So bad that, like, the thunder was striking so, like, close enough to my house that it was shaking my house. Nothing got, like, I'm safe, I'm fine, like, nothing, as far as I know, has been damaged. But, yeah. I was worried my power was gonna go out, but it's let up a bit. Like, it's not as bad right now. Like, I think it's just raining now. But it's very cold, and also not gonna have cat cam tonight, because Lechonko Porky Boy does not want to. I've just noticed he just doesn't want to sleep on his cat tree right now because it's cold out, and he'd much rather sleep on my bed with my heated blanket that I turn on for him, because I don't want him to be cold. He's a little toaster. He likes to, like, share the warmth with me at night. Like, he'll sleep on my bed with me and stuff. So I figure I might as well just let him enjoy some toasty, chill kitty time on my bed, and just let him take a nap so then he can be a crazy runny boy later. Mr. Pork. You know, he's, like, passed out. He's sleeping. He's a sleepy cat boy right now. He ironically actually slept through. He slept through the thunderstorm, which is kind of crazy. Because you'd think with the whole house shaking, he'd get up and run around. No, he slept pretty much through it. Well, my dog, our eldest dog, my mom's eldest dog, who's utterly terrified of thunder, was cowering, and my parents could not get her to move. I heard this from sitting in my room pretty much. She was, like, hiding in my parents' bedroom, which I always feel bad whenever there's thunderstorms because of that. But yeah, why don't we get to the game now? Let me switch to console games. Thank God it's working. I wasn't able to, like, really check out my setup tonight too quickly because, hello. Hola. Welcome to the stream, goats. I'm very tired today. So I'm gonna try and have energy for this, and then I don't think I'm gonna go very long with Pokemon tonight. I think I'm gonna switch over to Animal Crossing, like, halfway through, because I'm more in an Animal Crossing vibe. ADHD is just screaming, play that instead. But we're gonna play Pokemon. Got these guys. E. Are they all at full health, right? I totally did not even look to see. Yeah. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna... Wait, I forget what we're doing. So, meet Piers in front of the hotel. Okay, so I gotta leave the hotel. That's what I'm doing right now. We go into the front of the hotel to go and find Piers. Or Pierce, or whatever his name is. I don't know how to say his name properly. Talk to him. Talkie. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Bella. It's Team Yell. They here to back us up, because we gotta go find Leon. Because something... I don't remember exactly what's going on with it. I'm exhausted from the battle with you, Bella. We've decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Bella. Wait, we decided Team Yell will cheer you on, Bella. Let's help out together. Hell yeah. Also, who's your favorite Pokemon gym leader thing in this? Because I want to know who's favorite. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Oh, it's the lady. She's here to stop us. I don't remember her goddamn name. Oh, Miss Olina. She sounds like she's Russian. Yes, that is a good one. But we don't fight her in this. We fight someone else in this. I forget who. Okay. Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very important meeting. Bullshit. If it's so important, why are you here to tell us this? Actually, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I just got scared. So I have these little spider, I bought spider confetti from, Walmart this year during, like, Halloween season. And, they're little plastic spider things, and they're really cool, and I stuck them on the edges of my computer screens. But every once in a while, one of them falls off, and one just fell off and scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, a spider just jumped on my computer. And I was like, oh wait, no, it's the plastic ones. There was also a massive spider in the bathroom the other day. That was not a nice thing to see at like 5 in the morning, or 4:30 in the morning, or whenever I got up to go to work. Me standing in my bathroom, getting dressed, turning around, seeing this massive goddamn spider just chilling by the sink. And me just standing there like, this is not what I wanted to wake up to this morning. This is not a vibe. This is not a good thing. This is not allowed on Bones days. But yeah, back to the game. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. Why does she want to stop us? We literally just want to go meet up. Like, what's the harm in us just going and waiting? Her being here makes this meeting all the more sus. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. Okay. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. Okay, lady, why are you here to stop us? I have hand selected a member of the league staff and given them the key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. What the fudge? This is literally gonna, like, interfere with your boss's job, lady. Jesus. Oh, my head. My hair's been up all day. I just let it down because it's squeezing my skull. Alright. And try those games. Do you think... What's Mr. Sunglass Guy? Do you think you can tell the difference between normal league staff and this one I chose? Probably. Gonna have to fight a bunch of people now, I guess. Alright. Do you think you can find me? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna find you and kick your butt. What should we do? Just, this isn't good, but I got this one. Bella, Teams Yellin will handle this. Oh. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're gonna go do more story now. Alright. Let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go kick butt. Let's find Olena's league staff member. That one was wearing those lame shades, right? Okay, so this guy's not wearing dark shades. This one's not wearing dark shades. Is he in the phone booth? He is not in the phone booth. Is he over here? Oh, there's a thing. I got a thing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. E. He has dark shades. Unless they change the character model for this. Is you. Bella, this looks awfully shifty. I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so that he'll have no choice but to look this way. You already have the key, you know. What? Blasted, I turned around. Okay, I didn't understand this the first time I played this. So I fought all the guys. So, but yeah. He got sun. He has the dark sunglasses. All the other ones have like tack light sunglasses or whatever. From the tack, you know, that weird tack brand or whatever. With that weird tactical guy who's like, tack wear. And it's like the most simple, like, day-to-day things. But he's made them into tactical, like, devices. Like, he made a hearing aid into a tactical device. There's a tactical hearing aid. It's just a hearing aid and it doesn't look like a good one. It looks like a shitty, cheap plastic one. That you could buy it, like, at a costume store for $5. Not like a high-tech fancy one that actually freaking works. And I can't escape. In that case, it's time for Pokemon battle. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight this man. We're gonna fight him. Oh yeah, he also has gray hair. Marco Cosmos Eric. What? Macrocosms Eric. Is that the name of Rose's company or something? Oh, I think that's foolish. Change thing. There we go. I think that's fine. I need to change the sound on my computer. Yes. You don't know. I gotta fight Meowth, so I'm gonna spray him with water. The cats don't like water. I know Mr. Berkshire's Hell doesn't like water. Probably because they're going to force bathe him when he was a kid. My brother was not good with animals when he was younger. We're gonna just keep going with my boy. My chair will really get you going. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Yeah, fight. Fight him. Fight him. Blast him. Hell yeah. Get the ant boy out of here. Get him out of here. Votes. Question. Have you gone to see, whatchamacallit, the Clifford movie yet? Like you said you were gonna, you told me earlier you were gonna go see it. Have you gone yet, or are you going later? All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. He geeting off. He running away. Hello? Okay, we gotta hunt for a new one. Oh, I see him. Sir, how'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Whatever. I'll defeat you this time. We're gonna fight him. He's pretending to join conversation. I don't like this. This NPC, he tried to be a smart NPC, but he's not. You don't got them that many brains. Oh. I will also say, one of the reasons why I'm so tired is I had a lot of like snacks at a game night thing I went to yesterday at my school. And then we're gonna have pizza. But then we didn't get pizza. which was annoying because the school was going to give us pizza and they didn't give us pizza, which sucks. So I ended up eating a bunch of like very acidic-y like junk food snacks, like Lay's potato chips, Fritos, Cheetos, stuff like that. And so I woke up this morning at like 3 in the morning, the worst word ever. And also woke up from a dream where something was going on with my room that was making all the items in my room grow larger or smaller. And it instilled in me, I need to get out of my room or else I'm going to get crushed by things getting bigger and then getting smaller again, and it's going to bounce me around my room. So, kind of like half sleepwalking, half awake, I yeet my covers off and jump out of my bed and stand and just look around my room for like 5 minutes, like, wait, what's going on? Why are things, okay, things are not getting bigger and getting smaller. What's going on? It took me 5 minutes to figure that out. And then I went back to sleep and woke up again an hour later with heartburn, making me so nauseous I thought I was gonna be sick. I did not have a good night's sleep last night. It was not a fun night. The heartburn is still persisting though, too, which has not been fun. I took some antacids earlier today, but I haven't taken more because I don't like taking a lot of them because like they help, but they don't help for very long. I just need to like let my body chill the hell out. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in a crowd. No, you can't hide yourself in a crowd. I took off this. I'm literally inside the phone book that never has anyone in it. You're way too observant, but I will win this time and make my getaway. No, he won't. Oh, we fight a boy. Liquidation. I think it'll hit him and hurt him. He's plant boy, so it's not as effective, but that's okay. Okay, cool. Pin this on me. Stop. This guy's got a lot of pin missile attack things. Have some support. I know you can, and you're gonna. You're the best, Marnie. Yeah. Marnie's great. I love Marnie. She's wonderful. Woo! He took the guy out. And he... But I didn't physically touch him. I shot water at him. I don't like it when Pokemon attacks are like, yes, you've been physically hurt. And I'm like, but I didn't freaking touch him. I didn't touch him. Felix. I need a snapshot. Level 7 his ass. I don't know. So I'm gonna guess that Goats has left. And that's okay. Hope he has a nice night. I know he was planning to go to Clifford. Also, I don't know if I've made this blatantly obvious at this point. Goats moo. That's my boyfriend. That is the boy. So if you see him in chatting, say hi. He's a very funny boy and very nice. Oh, I just hit click. Jonko! Doing cat shit on the bed. licking his little paws. It's very cute. And I'm already focused on the reading of the stuff. But I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Alina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck chasing me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station together. Oh, I need to go hem up Pokemon. Can I go hem up Pokemon, please? Game? Oh, nah! The jerk. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad staff league member, Bella. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. Hell yeah! The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Oh. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my song don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But I'm still the only thing. I'm staring down a critter. Never mind, forget I just said that. But still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Yeah. Piers! Yeah! Go Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? Do you think I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's go see if we can get closer. Yo! Yay! Cute. Oh, they're gonna run down the stairs. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. How do we get it? How do we get it from them? Bella, Hop, now's your chance. Go! Get out of here! No, I want to move my Pokemon first. Please. I guess I'm just gonna have to use a potion. Also, ironically, they have potions in this game. Like, potions. I feel like that's magic. And Pokemon, I guess, kind of are magic, but they kind of aren't. You know what I want to do one of these days is do, an SCP Pokemon mashup thing. Like, get a list of all the Pokemon and their numbers, and get a list of all the SCP and their numbers, and have, and do Pokemon, SCP mashups. That would be really cool. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. Hop is so pumped. So what should we do? Team Yell is gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be able to catch up anytime soon. Yeah, Bella, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Yeah. Bella, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now, all you gotta do is charge on ahead. Yeah. I've read that correctly. Yeah, I did. I did the reading correct. Hooray. An employee, I guess, seems that exactly hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose had to keep the champion holed up inside. I wonder what he's plotting. Piers, he got here. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, reminds me of Spike Myth in the old days. second. I just had some very bad acid reflux. Very bad. I'm gonna drink some seltzer. Hopefully it'll calm my stomach. That's better. That's a bit better. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. But wait, you're still here. You better go. I'll send some support your way with a yeah. Hell to the yeah. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy. Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Bella. I just want to heal. Stop. Please, let me heal my Pokemon. Wait, can I talk to her to have them heal? So Hop's right there. I'm gonna heal the Pokemon. Use this. Organize them by type. Alright. Let's go with Hop. Let's go, Bella. Okay. Oh, so I'm the one who has to run in first. Okay. Open. Into the big bad fight place. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Bella, I don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower is built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Hell yeah! Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has hundreds of floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert, intruder alert. All staff ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. If the lady had never shown up and we just had gone to like let us go to the tower and talk with Chairman Rose, none of this would have been necessary. None of us would have been sus of the chairman, and like he could get away with whatever he's planning. That's all I gotta say. But this is a game, so I ain't the smartest. See, if Miss Alina says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. No. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. No. I'm gonna fight you. You gotta fight me. Yeah. Let's fight him. Am I the only one fighting? Is Hop not gonna hop in and help? Get it? Hop in. Adios, Durant. Yeah. Beat it. My phone buzzed, so I checked it. ADHD is in full chaos mode tonight, by the way, so if I'm scatterbrained, it's because of that. And being tired makes ADHD brain go into scattered brain moments. It's fun. I got money. I love how they still give you money, even though like they're trying to stop you. My dream, my bonus, my dream of finally affording a house of my own. Dude, you shouldn't be working for him then. We need to speak to Terrace Rose. Chairman Rose, tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Let's go, homies. All right, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're coming. Come on, Lola. Let's crack on. I'm gonna test something quick, y'all. Run out of here. See if I can get on the lift and actually go get my Pokemon. No. Land Stadium. I'm going to the stadium. Is there really no way to walk to this tower? That's whack. I'm gonna go into this Pokemon Center, heal up my Pokemon properly so they get all their attacks back. I wasn't sure if I could go back is the thing. I forgot if I could or couldn't. So, yeah. I'm sorry that I can't have cat cams on camera, but I will describe how cute Mr. Pork is being right now. He is all curled up and sleepy, and I can tell he wants to go to bed. It's bedtime for the cat. It's bedtime for Mr. Pork. And I approve of it being his bedtime. He can sleep when he wants. Because he cat. Rose Tower. Is a tower. The Tower of Power. It's literally a power tower, if you think about it. I don't know what I'm referencing. But I'm referencing something. Going in the elevator. Let's go. Going in the... Is this a Rose? This is Rose in Pokemon, I think. This is taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? They're gonna fight us. You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. We just want to talk to the chairman. If you didn't fight us with our Pokemon, with your Pokemon and fight us and whatever, we wouldn't be like sus of you and being so hard on like, we want to get to the chairman, we want to know what the fuck is going on. Also pardon lay language, but yeah. Behold, the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon towers. Cool. Did you use like some sort of magic metal? I don't know. I was gonna make some funny metal name, but I couldn't think of one fast enough. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Oh, cool. Is that why your hair is gray? It's a second. I don't know. Whatever. Jane and Mateo! Mateo! Hey, Mateo! I like that name. I think that's his real name. Oh, we gotta fight them together. Fight, 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 fight. I'm not gonna sing this. Whatever. He bid the ducks. You go bye-bye. Make sure you knock him out. How does Hop only do that much damage? gonna use that on Q-Fan. Adios, Q-Fan. Take that, you gremlin. You gremlin. We created an extraordinary lift that's saving for Pokemon battles. Nobody can beat Microcosmos construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. We're not trying to beat you to that. Let's just get to the chairman, people. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yeah, I must ask you once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that the floor ascends but presents danger, thus the presence of these walls constructed from light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. I'm kind of interested, like, in like the lore behind this construction company now. It's like kind of feels like a last minute thrown in thing. Like they could have seeded in like this company in other places, and if they have, I'm just dumb and haven't seen it. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time. We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let's heal them all up. Oh, we got a fight again. The Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You're now 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? No, we're children. Of course we don't. You're challenged by Macrocosmos Kevin and Macrocosmos I keep saying Cosmos. It's Cosmos. Clara. Because macro is like macro and micro. Because there's those are like sociology terms. I forget which means what. Microcosm, the macro and micro. Macro is bigger, like more like worldwide, and micro is more like single community wide kind of vibes. At least that's how I remember it. Yes, you sent out your Pokemon. Gonna use it on Mawile. Adios, Mawile. Okay, this is kind of crazy that I can defeat Pokemon in this game with only like a level 75 Pokemon, because I feel like in other Pokemon games you have to be at level 100 by the end of the game to do anything effectively. Which is crazy. But yeah. We're gonna blast him with the water. It's time for water to blast the claim. We fighting these people. Them peoples. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to dedication to our work. That's what the last people said. This building is well over 500 feet tall. What is your fascination with the height of this building, lady? It's as tall as around 100 Machokes standing on top of each other. Is that... What's the height of... Wait, I need to know now. How tall are Machokes? I'm gonna look this up quick and do the math. Because I want to see if this lady is lying. Okay, Machoke is 4. Machoke is 4'11". I am taller than a Machoke. Machamps are 5'3". Machops are 2'7". Okay. I'm gonna say this. I thought Machoke was like 6 feet tall. I'm gonna do the math at a later time, because I'm not gonna make people sit here and wait while I try to do math, because math is not my strong suit, and I'm not gonna waste people's time and have them listen to me try to figure out a math problem and then get it wrong, because I know I'll get it wrong. Oof. Alright, back to this. I'm sorry, wait. It's still hitting me in the face. Machokes are 4'11". They're legally midgets. They are legally midgets. Like, because I think the height, you're legally a midget or can be, I guess, medically identified as a midget if you're under 4 feet? Or I'm wrong, and because, I heard that from someone one time, and I'm probably wrong. But he's shorter than me. I'm 5'3". Wait. I'm gonna look. Did I say... Wait. I'm as tall... A Machamp is as tall as me. A Machamp is as tall as me. All I'm thinking is if you took a normal sized image of like a Machoke or a Machamp, and you squished them down, you did like a tiny Keanu or mini Keanu, like, you know that picture where they squish him down? Like, that's what I'm imagining, but with like Machamp and Machoke, because like I thought like Machamps were like 7 feet tall and Machokes were like 6 feet tall, because I made them tall, because they got the chunky arms. They're chunk boys, but the muscle chunk boys. Like, homie, Pokemon, what are you doing? Unfortunately, our insurance policy, I think you can. Okay, so the lady from this, from this last battle said that, so this tower is 1,000 feet tall, but we're at the halfway point, so we're like 5,000, or no, 500 feet, and she was like, that's, I forget how many Machokes she said it was, but she equivalated it to a certain amount of Machokes being, what's the words for it? And there was a certain amount of Machokes it was compared to the height. So I was like, I want to do the math to see if this is right. Looked up how tall Machokes were. And I'm still really baffled that they are 4 feet and 11 inches. I am taller than a chunky muscle boy Pokemon. It makes me feel like they have short guy or small dog syndrome or whatever it's called. We're like, you know how small dogs get really aggressive, or they can be really aggressive and violent, or just not nice. Also, if you haven't been on one of my streams before, I don't like small dogs. I got bit by one when I was a little kid, so I tend to not have as positive of an opinion about them. Like, I know there's good small dogs out there, they're sweethearts, like, but every small dog I've ever met has seemed to want to bite me out of nowhere. But like I was just laughing, and a Machamp is 5'3". They're 5'3". Yes, they are little demons. Like anything smaller than, I'll say corgis are on the line. Anything smaller than a corgi, I'll stay away from. Because sometimes corgis have that small dog like energy. Other times, not so much. Like, that's the threshold for me. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say weird stuff. Yeah, no. I've also, like, ironically, corgis are one of my favorite dogs because everyone seems to name their dog Bella. Their corgi's Bella. And I actually knew a corgi named Bella when I was a kid. And she was a sweet pupper. But I'm also more of a cat person, even though I live in a house with 3 dogs. Oh, we fight, and now it's time to fight another person. Named Loaf? Dude. My sir, or, I don't know. I love that. That's like how I love animals named after foods. And speaking of which, that's why my cat's name is Mr. Pork. Normally I have cat cam on, but tonight he's not on his cat tree, so I can't turn cat cam on. But he's a chunky boy. He's a chunky cat boy. And he ate a whole omelet when he was a kitten. So that's why we call him Mr. Pork. Oh, they talking. I work high in the skies doing my job for lofty macrocosmos air. So now we're at an AC company, people. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, Mr. Pork is, I will describe him. He is a 7, I think he's 7. He's 7 years old. He's gray, has a white spot on his chest. He's got yellow-green eyes, I'm pretty sure. I should know this. I've had this cat for 7 years, but I can never. His eyes I feel like they change colors sometimes. But I'm gonna use. Oh, it's super effective on both of these. I'm gonna do Stunfisk and let Hop get the other guy. But yeah, he's a chunky cat. He's like 13 pounds, but that's also because he's just a large cat as well. Like part of me thinks that he is partly coon in some way, because he is so large, he has a very expressive face, and he kind of has ear wispies, like, from the inside of his ears. But yeah, he's a big chunky boy. I have a picture of a 1-foot ruler on his back, like, and he's all curled up and stuff, and like, he's larger than it by a lot. I've put a yardstick on the floor next to him before, when he was like all stretched out, and he was almost as long as it. So he's a large cat. He's a big chonko. Nobody can beat I keep reading these words wrong. I've said them correct so many times, but my brain keeps going, no, say it like macaroon and Cosmo Flowers. Or Cosm, like a vast space. cosmos air when it comes to our dedication to our work. If you ever get that lofty, no, that's not lofty, that's floaty feeling when a lift is going up, yes, all the time. Sometimes it contributes to motion sickness, but very rarely. Don't you presume to meet the chairman. You're not the same level as such a great man. Okay. Why you... Literally, if they didn't try and stop us and just let us go up to talk to Chairman Rose, none of us would be sus of him. No one would be sus or care. The only person who would kind of know what's going on would be, like, Leon. That would be it. You know that... Wait. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Okay. I guess so. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top. Not just of this tower, but of all of Galar. And so, I don't know if I completed this thought or sentence earlier. Wait, no, I did. I was going to repeat the thing about how I want to do SAPs and Pokemon, like, art mashups. Because that would be fun. That would be interesting. I just hope that, like, I don't get, like a muck mixed with SCP-999. Because literally they're both just goop monsters. I'd probably just end up making a purple SCP-999 that just smell bad and ate garbage, because that's kind of what he is. He's kind of that. So, yeah, SCPs are really cool. I've been, like, recently getting really back into it, because, like, I love listening to YouTubers, the SCP community on YouTube, like, them talk about or read the SCPs out loud and stuff. It's really fun, and I saw some YouTuber do D&D characters, or D&D monsters mixed with SCPs, and it was really cool. She did more like, or, I don't know if it was a she, but, so I'll say, they did, Pokemon and Dungeons and Dragons characters more, though, but I'd want to do SCPs and Pokemon, because that'd be really neat. Alright, welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet. Is it 1,000 feet, or is it nearly 1,000 feet, lady? Get your facts straight. Like, someone's gotta measure this tower. Because I've been told, like, so many weird math statistics about this tower at this point. So you got through all this special staff that I had ordered to stop you. Oh wait, she about to turn into the crazy lady now. I would expect nothing less from the trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid now it's time for you to go home. Because... That face! Okay. This reminds me of the Smudge the Cat meme so much right now. I can't stop laughing. Her hand. Look at her hand. It's like, I'm on Twitch. She should have a Twitch where she just goes off on stuff. She's sus. Illuminati there. She's awoken. Yes, she has awoken. Her vibes are too strong. Her Pokemon, I can take those out easily, but her Karen vibes may overwhelm me. I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. A Karen, when she wants to take, you know all those crazy stories about Karens trying to take service dogs from people online, or like in person at stores and stuff? Yes, she wants to speak to the manager because someone won't give them their dog. Like, she crazy. You shall be the first, Bella. Oof. You think you can beat me, lady? Nah. I'm gonna be next champion, woman. Lady. Nice person. I want her to be nice because she seems like she could be a chill lady. But she's too obsessed with Chairman Rose. Chairman Rose is like her son. Or something. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose the heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Oh my god. This woman has gone from 0 to 10,000 at Mach 5. Now she chill. Let's fight. Let's go. How many Pokemon does she have? She has 5. Okay. I'm not going to Dynamax quite yet. I'm going to use this. I'm at level 75. Her Pokemon, I think, are only like all level 50s and stuff like that. How to do such thing that, oh. The words are too fast for me to read. I can visually read them, but I can't read them fast enough. It's a big oof. Big oof tonight. I will say my reading comprehension skills have never been very good. Or at least reading out loud. My skills have never been very good. I don't want to switch my Pokemon. We're gonna fight. Skid and I are gonna fight together forever. Oh wait, this is Plant Girl. I'm gonna switch. I should have read what Pokemon it was. We're gonna send Toaster out. We're gonna set the plant girl on fire. Instead of a cat girl, it's a plant girl. Plant girl is gonna be lit up. Oof. Oh, that one hurts me. This one will just beat the lady up. Beat the lassie. Alright, and now I'm gonna read which Pokemon she's about to send out. Cause yeah. Melodic. Ooh. I can kind of vaguely picture the Pokemon. It's the fish. It's a fish. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna switch to Oddly. Oddly's gonna be the homie that's gonna help me with this. I'm hoping I'm right and it's the fish. Yes, it is the fish. It's the one that evolves from Feebas. Yep, we're gonna attack with this thing. Yeah! Adios, psychic fish. I actually think melodics are very pretty. They're very pretty and very cool. Yay! Toaster's level 76 now! Oh, and Skid and Oddly are also level 76. I did not see that before. It's a Lazzle. So it's pretty mind fish. Yes, indubitably. Yes! So Salazzle's the poison fire lady Pokemon thing. So here we go. Water will put her fire out. We'll just do this one, and if it's not strong enough, then it's not strong enough. But we're at level 70, so I'm pretty sure we should beat these pretty easily, or above level 70. It still kind of mind boggles me how easy this game is compared to other games. Or at least compared... Oh no, I did not read what the Pokemon was. I'm just gonna keep him for now. This is my last Pokemon. Seriously, Alina, finish this. I should have sent out Toaster. should have sent Toaster out. We're gonna Dynamax for this. We're gonna Dynamax and hunt the garbage boy. Does she have this garbage Pokemon because her personality's garbage, you think? Like she acts all calm and chill, but secretly she has a mean, nasty personality. You know? Yes, that is sentient trash, pretty much. It's from the Unova region. I forget exactly which city or which town or whatever, but I know it was a city that's based off of New York, where this Pokemon like is from. Because the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Black and White, and this is a it's a Unovan Pokemon. No, wait. No, we're in the Unova region, right? No. God, wait. This is Galar. Yep, Unova is from Pokemon Black and White. And I one punch this guy. My Pokemon are literally like the One Punch Man of this universe. I also have not seen all of One Punch Man, so but I want to see all of it someday. Oh, she's sad, and it is raining. Oh, that makes us even more sad. My Pokemon didn't rain, and look how sad she is. Sigh, I wasn't able to win. Alina, you really are a hopeless woman. No, girl, you just are picking the wrong side. You just got put on the wrong side. Everybody can be on the wrong side sometimes. Arg, this is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be able to beat. Would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. I don't understand. Why are they collecting wishing stars? Like, they haven't really explained that. Like, she just keeps mentioning it. Yes, we've gotten all the wishing stars. No context. Like, I get, from just how the story's going, I can tell what they're gonna do with it. They're using it to, like, power Pokemon up, but, like, in the game, there hasn't been any explicit reason to be sus of Chairman Rose until she showed up outside the hotel room to stop us from finding Leon. If she had never shown up, none of us would have been sus of Chairman Rose. But now we are. The only person who would have been suspicious is Leon, who is in a meeting with him currently. Like, I get it had to happen for plot, but it's kind of cringe plot if you think about it. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Yes, we understand. Rose, Leon, we've discussed this hundreds of times already. And you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. Leon, I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness to carry out that champion match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at Galar. Look at the Galar region, stretched out before us. This is like the Lion King moment. Everything the light touches will be one day yours, Leon. And now the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters.
He's an environmentalist. That's taken it a step too far. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. Cool. In 1,000 years. Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I gave my word I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Oof. Why is he smiling? Leon, you're having a serious moment. Hop, why are you smiling? This is a serious moment. Why are we all smiling? We literally just have to fight our way in here. I'd have the biggest frown on my face if I was my character right now. I would be so freaking annoyed. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. Literally would not have been sus of you if your assistant had not tried to block us from finding Leon. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Excuse me. Do not be rude to the champion. Do not sass the champion like that, sir. Also, is Leon like in his 20s, or is he like 17 or 18? Like, how old is he? Because Chairman Rose just called him an adult. Oh, but also, like, I guess when you turn 13 in the Pokemon world, you're technically considered an adult. Because you can go on Pokemon quests or whatever. There's some weird lore stuff about it. I don't exactly remember what it is, but it's weird. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Bella. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Okay. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Yes. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight you. One for the history books. You still don't understand him, champion. We know I am going to change the course of history. An evil monologue, if I've ever heard one. The next evening. Woo! So we got through that, Jazz. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Aw, Hop is such a little nerd. Challenger Bella, the finals will be starting shortly. I am here to escort you to the stadium. Yes. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard all about what happened yesterday. Miss Olina can be a little extreme in her desires to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. She seemed she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. Yup. Yeah, we could clearly tell. But you're in no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Yay! Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then. Yeah, Bella? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. Yes, let's go. We're finally gonna beat the champion. Would you like me to show you the way to Winning Stadium? Yes, please. It's a shortcut, so let's be on our way. She's just gonna take us there, so then we don't have to walk there ourselves. not going to read what they say because I don't really want to right now, but yeah. Swanky. I think that's enough reading. I think everybody just wants me to go. Oh, wait. There's Hot Bella. Just running up the stairs now. This is it. Here at Wimbledon Stadium, greatest stadium in all of Dallas. I like how it's a giant, like, rose. It goes with how Chairman Rose is here and all that, but it also reminds me of like a Bulbasaur, the bud on the back of a Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. It's very cute. I hope you're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. With my water Pokemon? With my water Pokemon starter? How is that going to happen? Only way would be an electrical fire, but then that'd take my Pokemon out. So go get yourself checked in. Yes. Okay. So time. I guess it is time to go do this, and I think after I complete this champion battle, I gotta talk to Ball Guy. Oh, he already gave me the dream ball. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ball Guy. You vibing. You chill, man. Oh my goodness, it's they're fangirling over me. Thank you. I'm gonna do a spin. I wish that would make them like jump and cheer when you did that, when you were like this close to being champion. Or when you became champion, that's what we would do. Challenger Bell, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders. Finals, and I won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, we're going straight away. We're gonna go do this. Yay, it's all of them. Yay, it's a vibe time. Hello everyone. It is me, the one who shall kick your butt for a second time. And I expect us to hang out, sir. Because I like... He is chill. He is probably my favorite gym leader. Even though he's the first gym you meet, he's literally like an Australian Pokemon trainer. And I like that. I like he's kind of Australian-y. It makes me happy. Or no. Is he supposed to be Scottish? I think he's supposed to be Scottish. But I think he's Australian. Because I think Australia is cool. Like, Australia is the vibe. And I will say that from a distance because I'm terrified of the large spiders they have there. The large, venomous spiders. I do not like spiders. Yeah. Oh, I just drank seltzer. Now I'm burpy. Alright. We're gonna go. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. And I go then. Time to fight some gym leaders and then Leon. It probably goes without saying, but hello Galar, I'm your champion. Oh, I'm not gonna read this because the text goes too fast. And I can't keep up with it. Yes. Yay! Here we go. We gotta fight. Go fight. Who am I fighting first? Am I fighting Plant Boy first? I should have put Wait, you. Oh, yo, am I Betty? The new fairy gym leader. Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by the chairman. Who? He's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have scored to settle with Bella here. I am aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I will retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Hell yeah, it is, I guess. One last battle, hell yeah. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to do something. I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed me up, everything I've done has gone wrong. Aw, dude. It was Alina who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman. But then the chairman himself disowned me. It's not my fault the chairman disowned you. The chairman probably was gonna do it anyways. Unfortunately. Stars for the chairman. He disowned me himself, and then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles. Fairy-type Pokemon every day. Here I am, and I'm here pouring my heart out to you. When I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen, and anybody else. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. The champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger. Or is it a trial for Challenger Bella? I think it's both, and I think I'm okay with that. My will hasn't been broken yet. Let's fight. Let's go, homie. Let's go, boy. Fight me. He's a gym leader? Dang. He's now a gym leader. I can punch him. Punch the plants. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna fight him. You face too much now to quit. Oh. Okay, yeah. Let me fight. Let me fight him. Please liquidation on this platform. On the plant. I'm on up to level 80. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful and legitimately pay attention to this. It's a fairy type. Fairy is weak to dark type. Yes. Yes, we're gonna use surge attacks. Speaking of which, where's Surge this week? I guess he's not around, but I hope he's doing good. Normally Surge comes and chats with me and chat, and like he likes giving me Pokemon, which I don't know if I should always accept the Pokemon he gives me. I'm gracious, but like I don't want to be like taking everybody's Pokemon. Like that's not why I'm here. I'm here to entertain and have fun with y'all, and just keep this guy out. I should have gotten scared. No wait, it's supposed to fire type in this case. So use crunch. Again. Yes, because he uses all fairy type. No, I'm gonna keep my Pokemon. Oh, is this his last Pokemon? It is. So I'm gonna Dynamax and use that. Why the fudge not? Why the fudge not? Might as well. Might as well. Woo! It's the Cerberus Pokemon. Gigantamax. Wait, I can turn off the mic. Tease. I can't hear. There we go. Now I can hear the music and stuff. Little princess stuck in a tower. Let's go. Blow her up. Oh my god, that did... No! Wait, search hurt. Is my Pokemon hurt? I forget. I can't remember. No, that was... No! This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. My only choice is to hope that I can crunch this lady. God damn it, no! Fuck! This is the first time I've lost a Gigantamax. We're gonna... We'll just use Skid, I guess. Oh no. Come on, Skid. Liquidation. Come on, liquidate her assets already. So you're gonna take her out of her tower. We're gonna take her tower away. Right. Take that. We beat you. You may have knocked out one of my Pokemon, but I still beat you, you jerk. Couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Yes! That is the vibe you need to take away from this. You may have not won, but you were able to show off the wonderfulness of fairy types. I like that. I like the positive spin. Instead of being angry grouch about it, you're positive. Yo! Don't retire. Just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. Just you keep messing up my plans. You get to have a cool-ass career as a fairy-type gym leader. Yes, continue. Yes. So I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake this uncle in no time. No, homie. You go for that, you go. Boy, get it. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Yay! Now Bella, tell Charlotte, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up. From that unexpected, I'm gonna have to run to a gym. Rather surprising for Challenge Bailey to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head into the thing. Yeah.
And now I'm done. Because I can't stand ASMR, so I'm not going to make you guys sit here and listen to me do a whole thing about it. Yeah, no, ASMR does not have the same effect it has on everyone else. Instead of like, how everyone's like, oh yeah, gives people like brain orgasms or whatever. For me, it just causes my brain to have like be in pain because of the cringe. Like my brain hurts. It's like cringe pain. And I don't know why. It literally makes all my brain feel like paper cut burns. Like you just like sliced your finger up with like paper by accident, but all over my brain. That's what ASMR is to my brain.
Or like a really bad headache, migraine levels of like quick pain, but it's like quick pain whenever I hear it. It's not my thing. Not my thing at all. We're gonna go fight the first gym. Woo! Oh, well, not the first gym, but like we know who we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight someone. Who am I fighting? Water type lady, so I'm gonna have to get Oddly out. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holberry Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Wow. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Then I can go and live on an Animal Crossing island. This is how Tom Nook gets the humans. Yeah, let me go. Pokemon. Oddly, get your butt out here. Get your butt out here, Oddly. My sir. Plant boy. Who's the plant boy? That was rude. Okay. Giga Drain steal his life energy so that my Pokemon's energy will be gone. Woo! Seeking's fainted. Held to the yeah. Held to the yeah. Go repeat it because it's, I don't know. My brain wanted to repeat it. Probably should teach him paper for me because Hyper Beam is a good. Can't move to the next turn. The strengths kind of switch. I gotta keep a dark type move. And then user becomes confused. I'm just not going to teach him Hyper Beam. I think I have the TM, so if I really want to teach him later, I can. I'm going to keep Adhd out, because I'm pretty sure I can fight him. Splicipod. Okay, jerk. Adios, Splicipod. No escaping this time. We're gonna keep fighting with this guy. Training. Please, Giga Drain. Steal his life energy. Knock him out, make it so Adhd survives. You gotta let Adhd live. Now Barraskewda can take him down. Ultimately, Adhd is my plant boy. He might plant for me. Gimme. Ice Fang, cool. I'm gonna now. Excuse you? Excuse you? Thank you. Adios, Barraskewda. Thanks for giving me boo-boos. After her, I'm going to level my Pokemon up. Best for last. Yeah. This one. Now it's Giant Flower Boy. Look at him. So cute. So adorable. Grandma's gonna move Gigantamax. Okay, let's fight him. Let's go. Blast him. Adios, Circon. You don't even get to hit it, jerk. You don't even get to touch. You have nothing on Flower Boy. Nothing on Flower Boy, I tell you. Nothing. Oh, yeah. Also, just since we had a little bit of victory there, I'm gonna play something else and maybe we can get another little victory. So there are 47 more days in my little goal, because what I'm trying to do is by the end of this year, last day of this year, I really want to get to 50 followers. And my trade-off for if I can get 50 followers is I'll play a horror game. I don't play horror games usually. I don't do them. They scare me too much. Like, I am too much of a scaredy cat to play them. So I will not play horror games. I don't play them. But if I get to 50 followers, I will play a horror game. I would highly recommend, and I'm gonna take suggestions on what game I should play.
right now I'm thinking maybe an SCP game from Steam, but also like streaming goes easier when I do games off of my Switch, so I will lean more towards horror games that are on the Switch and less so on the less so from the computer, because computer games will lag the hell out of this place. And by this place I mean my stream. But if there's a really good Steam horror game, I'll play it. But we gotta get to 50 followers by the end of December. But also, if we don't, and I'll just play a horror game when we get to 50 followers. I'll just do that. Alright. And the winner is Bella. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Yeah! And now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. Whoa! I bet everyone at Galler's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you got to ride that current all the way to the end. Yes, I like the sea puns. And now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Oh, yo. So now I have to fight the ghost person. No, I can't. I wish they'd put a little graphic of, like, right here so then they'd know. So I have to fight the ghost person. Gonna go heal my Pokemon again. Do. I wonder if they go and heal their Pokemon between matches. Well, they probably do because they're all at full health whenever I fight them, so. But I keep looking at the little thing, and ironically, on the day where there was only 69 days left, I laughed. I kind of was hoping that I'd get to play on that day, and I did. Now we have 47 more days. 47 more days. Thanks for waiting, and Teleon and the rest of your team should be all better now. Yay, thank you, Nurse Joy. I just realized why they call her Nurse Joy. Because she brings joy to the Pokemon and you by healing them. I'm hoping that's why. Like, I'm really hoping that's why. Mr. Pork. He's being a baby. He's rolling kind of on his back a little bit while he's sleeping. It's very, very cute. Now, so all my Pokemon are level 76. Should I go and level them up a bit by fighting in some den battles in the wild area? Should I get them to level 80 is what I'm saying. I'm looking up what's strong against ghost types. Time to go to Polygon. Polygon, Pokemon, strengths. There we go. Polygon has like the perfect like chart too. Like I use Polygon for a lot of like video game information stuff. It's like great. So ghosts are weak against Stark and Ghost. So I'm looking like I'm gonna be using Surge again for this battle. So I'm gonna have to get him leveled up. Yeah. So I think at this point I definitely am. Hold on, I just got messaged by someone. We're gonna take a second to recollect ourselves. Alrighty. So we gotta get these guys up to level 80, which is like 4 away for most of them. So I'm actually gonna run outside. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly, you fools. I'm gonna go to the wild area. Yes, and it's snowing there, I guess, because there was a little snowflake icon. Yay. Yay. Purple thing. Bike time. I remembered this time which was the button. The plus or minus was the bike button. I have been kind of playing Animal Crossing nonstop, so like ADHD brain mixes up controls when I switch games like crazy. Like for a lot of the time I'll want to do, so there's like a couple different like pan modes in Animal Crossing. There's like, oh no, there we go, that's the right one. So there's like this distance, or wait, there's like here, so like you're looking up at the sky. There's this spot where you're just kind of looking down, and then there's one more that's like more above your character looking down, but it's further away kind of vibes. And I keep doing that, so I keep hitting down on my right Joy-Con to try and get a different pan view in this game, forgetting that this is not Animal Crossing. So therefore that does not work. We're gonna fight. I probably should have used Toaster for this, but we're gonna fight with Inteleon. We're gonna fight with Skid. Oh, thank God. We don't have a Soul Rock. This is truly a Bones Day. Because I'm pretty sure I saw on TikTok today it's a Bones Day. I hope it's a Bones Day. Didn't feel like a Bones Day at like 5 o'clock. Because of a crazy ass thunderstorm that went on near my house. I thought I was going to lose power. I sincerely thought I was going to lose power at my house. And I was afraid that I was going to mess with the screen tonight. But it didn't. We here. Who you attacking? Oh, the turtle boy. Smart move, getting out your weakness first, Bronzong. But you ain't gonna do diddly squat. Attack, my pretties! Attack! God damn it. We got 4 shields now. We're gonna punch through. Oof, a daisy. Big oofs. Big oofs all around right now. There's a lot of big oofs. Let's go. Let's fight him. Let's punch the boy in the face with some agua. Woo! I'm gonna punch him with the water, the agua. Okay, let's do a swing-tastic. Yay, you're helping the fire turtle and yourself. Healing all them boo-boos. I am reverting into talking to children mode because I am getting tired. I'm just a tired human being today. I've had to be up since 5:30 this morning because I had work. I had to be at work at 6. Yeah, I had to be at work for 6 o'clock this morning. Normally I have to be there 4 or 5 a.m. which means 4:30 a lot of days. But Saturday hours got changed, so I'm jazzed, but still tired. But yeah. Next. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Sending him to the box. I must have already had him, so didn't get a new entry. Oh, wrong control buttons by type. Sam Debug is getting it. Oh, probably should not have used it on Sam Debug, but that's okay. We'll use 4 on Doppler, get him up. We'll use all 3 of those on Surge. We'll use 1 on Surge. And then 1 on Skid. Good. There we go. We're also going to collect the watts from these dens. Ooh, Ground Psychic. I'm not going to invite others. It's Ground type, so Inteleon should be pretty good against him. I think it's Claydol. Or, yeah, it's Claydol. Yeah. I know this one. I know a few. I can remember a few Pokemon. It'd be interesting if the eyes, like, changed to which ones were open, which ones were closed, and they, like, blinked at you and jazz like that.
I always forget, are the psychic Pokemon the ones that always have, like, the 6 shields or whatever? No, this one has 3. Okay. Because I know a lot of psychic Pokemon. But sometimes they have a lot of shields because they're psychic type, but they need a lot of protection from physical damage versus mental damage. So they need a physical shield to protect them because they're already mentally shielded. At least that's the logic that I have for stuff like that. Damn. One tough cookie here. Oh, great! A goddamn mother trucking soul rock. The thing that makes me rage quit this game every time I go into a den battle. I hate them so much. Like, they are such cool looking Pokemon. to have on your team when you're in a den battle. Literally every time, I pray that whatever is fighting us knocks them out so that I don't have to deal with them wasting a turn. Like, they are off. Did it just do an attack? It just did an attack. But it didn't do diddly gosh darn squat to the clay doll. Oh my god. Can we yeet it back to the sun? Maybe then it'll be recharged and pull a Superman and like come back and actually be good. I almost hate these things more than frou-frous. Frou-frous are awful because they're poodles. They're literally poodles. I've said this so many times on stream. I don't like frou-frous. They're literally like poodles. And poodles, I've never liked poodles. They always give off this snooty, nasty attitude. Though ironically, I had a pink poodle Kansas kid. And you want to know what I named him? I named him Winner. Because he's a snooty because when I was a kid, I was like, oh, poodles always win dog shows because they're snooty and prissy and they're meant to, like, they're like dogs that were literally designed to win dog shows, I swear. Like I know a lot of dogs have been, like, bred to win dog shows, but, like, poodles just go above and beyond, like, the like, yes, I am a poodle and I deserve to win this show kind of vibe. Stop hitting me! I'm gonna heal myself, I think. I'm gonna take this turn to just heal up. Hopefully it does not try and hit me. It did hit me because it's only hit me once. Rock throw only gets rid of shields. It does not cause any damage. At least when the soul rock does it. Okay. God damn. Took out Togepi. Togepi, no! The baby! The baby! You know what would be really cool? I keep going back to thinking of... Oh no, I did not want to go there. To the, Pokemon and SCP drawings I'm gonna do. You wanna know what combination I really hope I get? Is Togepi and SCP-999. If y'all don't know, SCP-999 is literally a little ball of orange, like, goo that likes candy and literally can help cure depression through, like some sort of, like, thing. Just being around SCP-999 just makes your life so much better. And Togepi plus that would be fucking adorable. Pardon my language, but that would be absolutely goddamn adorable. And I would love that so much in my life. So to whatever entity controls the universe, if there is one, let that be something that happens. Please. Okay, now we're gonna go in and do more. Give one to Toaster. Did not level Toaster up the way I thought it would. Save but nope, oddly not level 7-7. We're gonna give this to Santa Bug. Sweet. Okay.
gonna fight in this den, but I saw that there's this energy root. Okay, what's in here? I'm gonna switch Pokemon. We're gonna use Toaster, because Toaster can burn the Bug Boy. Set Bug Boy on fire. Let's go. Let's fight, and let me just hope that we don't get another Soul Rock on our team. Yes, there's no Soul Rock, I think. I've been drinking seltzer tonight to combat my acid reflux / heartburn. And in exchange for not having heartburn, I am now I now feel like I have to burp constantly. But I guess I'd rather have air be escaping my stomach than acid escaping my stomach and burning my esophagus. It's much better than that. Okay, boy. It's another Doppler boy. I gotta fight the psychic bug boy. Another flamethrower attack on the bug boy. And I think once I get my Pokemon to level 80, I'm gonna stop partway through the gym challenge. I know I probably shouldn't do that. I know that's probably not the best place to start with the gym challenge, but I kind of want to switch over to Animal Crossing at this time, because we're gonna have the second half of this drinking Animal Crossing stuff. Because I didn't play yesterday, but I've been playing like crazy lately. I didn't get a chance to play yesterday because I was a busy bee. I was a busy bee. Get it? Because I'm I was a busy bee. I should be a bee for Halloween's one of these years. That's the one thing I don't know if my parents ever made me a bumblebee when I was little, but I know I personally have never been a bee, but I think I'm going to be a bumblebee one of these years. Normally I do like vampire or zombie or something that has like bloody makeup and shit and a lot of liquid latex, but well, I could still do something cool with liquid latex. I'm not gonna catch him because I already have a swamp beetle, but I could still do some pretty cool like liquid latex antennae or like bee makeup with liquid latex, which would be freaking cool. Gonna use one on Toaster, get Toaster leveled up. Use 2 on Doppler. There we go, they're all level 77 now. Okay. I'm gonna actually fly down to the meetup spot, go talk to the lady there. Get her to heal up my Pokemon quick. Yes, please heal them up. Thank you. Much appreciated, madame. Okay. I only see one hotspot area. Wow. Ooh, dodge that. Y'all see that? I just dodged that bunny. Now let's keep going. Found a Pokeball for free. Hooray. free stuff is always fun in this game. Always fun to get free stuff in this game. My plan is that after I play this game, or after I finish the main story mode, is we're gonna be doing the DLC stuff. That's my plan. Wooloo. Okay, I was like very confused about what those fluffy white Pokemon were. I was like, wait, what are they? Are they Wooloo or are they something else? Because, yeah. Also, next year in January, when Pokemon Arceus comes out, we'll be playing that stuff. I don't want to invite others, and I'm gonna just fight him with Inteleon. Hello. I think so. Like, I want to play Arceus first though, because that game, like, it seems very different from Pokemon, like normal Pokemon, and I really want to play it. And I'm not sure about the remakes. Also, hi Whoopsie, how you doing tonight? How's one of my favorite lurkers? Or I guess maybe my only lurker? I don't know. But I hope you're doing good and enjoying the stream. Oh, that did not do much to the bunny. To the giant bunny boy. I definitely do plan on getting the remakes eventually, but I've already pre-ordered. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm kind of tired, like I've said probably 5,000 times this stream and almost every stream too, because I'm always slightly sleepy. But I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, like I was saying, I do plan to get the remakes. I never played the originals. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant to get the remakes. But I've also already, like I said, pre-ordered Arceus. So I really want to play that. But I definitely will eventually play the remakes, I think. I also have to save money because I do go to college and have to pay for most of it myself. Like, I don't take loans out for school because that would be a financial nightmare if I ever did that. Like, knowing myself, I don't trust myself to take loans out. Like, I don't, like, not saying that, I guess what I'm trying to say is if I absolutely had to, I'd be able to manage it if I absolutely had to, but I'd rather not get to that point where I have to go for school. Rather just like pay for all of it now so that I don't have to swing debt later. And I've basically just started working towards my bachelor degree in graphic design. So I'll have that in maybe like 2 years or a year and a half. I'm not really good at seeing what my timeline is, and the school I'm going to right now, the vibes I'm getting is they want me to take 6 classes a semester, and I'm like, are you psych? I literally was sitting there thinking, this school's freaking psychotic. How do they expect me to pay to go to school here if I can't work because I'm too busy doing homework for classes? Like, how do they expect me to survive and stay healthy and go to the school? Like, if you go to college and you can manage 6 classes, good on you. Totally do it if you can. But for someone like me, I've literally told my advisor, no, I'm not doing 6 classes. Do not, make me try and convince me to take 6 classes in a semester. I'm taking 5 right now, and I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed. And one of them is a 1 credit class, and the rest of them are like 3 or 4 credits. And it's like it's already overwhelming for me right now.
So I just, if you are in college, going to college soon, like just make sure you know how much of a workload you can handle, and I highly suggest, absolutely highly suggest, go to a community college first. Go to a community college first. Figure out what the hell you want to do with your life, because in the long run, it's way cheaper if you go to a community college first, because they are not as expensive as better universities. Go to a community college, get your associates, and then go and get your other degrees. It's so much easier, and it'll get a degree under your belt. Like, faster you can get a degree and for cheaper, like, always better. Like, I honestly kind of miss the community college I went to. Like community colleges are actually really nice because it's really easy. It's really easy to make friends there, and to like find your little niche, because it's a smaller school. Like there tends to be a lot more like I've at least found a lot more people who like video games or like have similar interests to go to a community college. It's harder to find that niche, I've found, at bigger universities. It's been a lot harder for me to make friends. Like, I've made friends at this college that I'm going to currently, but like it's taken me a while to like find my people, to find the people who get me. And so yeah, definitely recommend go to community college first. Go to one. They are cheaper, and you can find your squad more easily. And I still talk, and what's great is like you leave that community college and you still have those friends even after you leave. Like, even after you graduate, even after like everything that's happened. Like, I still talk to a few of the people who I went to that community college with. They're off going to other schools and doing their own thing, but like I talk to them every once in a while, and like I miss them. I will say, honestly, I really miss my community college friends, and I plan, once pandemic stuff chills out a bit more, I'm going to go back and visit. Though my friends may have all graduated from there by then, but I'm going to go back and visit some of my teachers and stuff there, because they were lovely people. My advisor was great. One of my other teachers was, I had this one teacher, I forget what class it was for though, but it was a really, really fun class. We got to build things like sculptural things. And I loved that class, and it helped me realize how much I really want to go into like prop and set design and a little bit of makeup for like movies and TV shows and stuff, because I love that type of stuff. I love building physical objects that can be useful. That is what I love. And I don't want to settle offend my friends, so I want to escape with them. But yeah. Yo, that was a big old punch. 4 shields, not too bad. But yeah, that's just my experience. And I've been going to college since summer 2 of 2017, same year I graduated high school. So like, I have a bit of college experience. Not gonna say I have the most, or that mine is the best advice for everyone, because it's not. It's advice that I can give, but it may not work for other people. But yeah. We'll kick a drain on this guy. Also, I will apologize for this. Sorry there's no cat cam tonight. Mr. Pork is just too cute and too... I'm just that person. I'm like the squad mom. So like I will take care of people and like give best advice I can when I can. Literally, that was my nickname at this community college. In my Dungeons and Dragons group chat I was in, my nickname was Squad Mom. Because and in high school I kind of like gave myself that nickname because everyone was trying to call me a soccer mom. And I'm like, no, I'm not a soccer mom because I'm not driving a minivan and acting like a Karen. Because the stereotypical like soccer mom I always think of is like the angry Karens that drive the minivans. And I was like, no, that's not who I am. I'm squad mom because I would bring 4 or 5 pairs of sweatpants with me to night games, 4 or 5 jackets, and then 2 or 3 blankets in a bag to night games for the little middle schoolers who didn't understand that it would get cold at night games for field hockey, because I played field hockey. And the girls would be freezing their butts off, and I remember my 7th grade year did not know how cold it would get. It would get like in the 20s at some of these night games that I would go to, and I was like, this is ridiculous, this is freezing, so I'd bring it. So yeah. Also, I'm the eldest of 3, so like, I'm very good at making sure, like, people are taken care of. But I've been basically watching my younger siblings since I was like 3 years old. So yeah, I think I clicked yes, but yeah, if you need any advice on anything, if I don't have the full answer to something, I'll give general gut feeling or be like, this is what I would do in that situation. I like giving advice because it's like a psychological exercise, and I'm already good enough at psychoanalyzing situations. Oh, it's good against flying again. I'm trying to remember. Whatever, we'll just go with Skid. Skid is my go-to boy. Is the go-to boy. Yeah. I've also realized that this week having ADHD and watching TikTok is not a good combination. Well, it's a wonderful combination, but it's not a productive one. I'll say that. Let's just say Thursday I I live at home, and my college is about 45 minutes from my house, so I drive there every day because it's cheaper to do that than live on campus and pay, I don't know, $9,000 about per semester to live on a campus, and I can just live at my mom's house and pay my mom for like phone and stuff because my mom wants to help me get through education with the least amount of debt. So I drove to my college to try and be productive, to put myself in a space where I'm like, I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna do my homework, I'm gonna work on stuff. Trying to get myself to do that. I opened up my phone and was like, I'm gonna sit for 5 minutes because I just drove for 45 minutes. I'm tired and I don't want to look at a computer screen yet. I was on TikTok for 4 hours. Cause Thursday I'm part of a gaming club at my school where we play like board games and stuff and hang out and just vibe. And a couple kids play like Smash Bros off of a projector at the front of the classroom. And so I was there at the school for that, even though like I technically didn't have classes that day because of whatever, I can't remember what holiday it was. I'm sure it was Veterans Day. But yeah, so I think I already have this book though, so I'm not gonna pitch it. But I was there. I got there for like 11:15 in the morning, which is normally when one of my classes is on that day. But and then I was on my phone for 4 hours watching TikTok. It was a wonderful mistake for me to re-download that app. I initially deleted it because TikTok had randomly banned my account that I was using, and I was making all the username of the account was Mr. Pork the Cat, because literally all I was doing was making cat videos, like literally just taking videos of Mr. Pork and putting them on TikTok. And so like I deleted TikTok off my phone because like didn't get an email warning, just hopped on to TikTok one day to like watch a TikTok video that my boyfriend had sent me, and hopped on and a little message pops up like your account has been suspended for like going against the guidelines. So I was like, what guidelines did I go against? What rules did I break? I have like four videos of my cat up on here. I haven't said any words. I've only used music. Like, what rules did I break, TikTok? Tell me. Did not tell me. Did not know why. That leveled Sam to bug up a lot. Okay, but I didn't know why TikTok did it. So I was like, screw this. If TikTok's gonna ban me, and at the time they were being like banning random LGBTQ members and like people who were like talking about Black Lives Matters, like random accounts like that were just getting banned for no good reason. And I was like, I'm fed up with TikTok. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not gonna support this app if it's gonna do this stuff. But from what I've heard lately, TikTok turned into a pretty chill place, except for like banning people for like, at least in the SCP, like SCP Foundation community, people have been getting banned for like for fake weapons and stuff, which I can understand why it's happening, because they don't want like weapons on their platform, but also like they're very clearly fake weapons. Like they have the orange like sensor, like orange tips that you have to have for like conventions and stuff on them. That's the only big problem right now with TikTok, is that they keep banning people who don't deserve to be banned, but then they unban them. So I guess it's not totally the end of the world, but it's still pretty shitty. But besides that, apparently they've been better and not as horrible, so I got the app again, and I've just been watching a lot of TikTok. Especially ADHD TikToks, and I found one where every word this human being says about ADHD stuff, I'm like, holy crap, I didn't even realize this was a thing until this person started talking about it. I thought it was just a weird quirk I had. No. I was like, it is ADHD being weird. And I didn't know what... There's this thing that's like ADHD paralysis, where like you want... Like you have this whole list of things that you want to do so bad in your head, but you can't get the motivation or energy to do it. So you're sitting there hating yourself for like not feeling able to do this work, even though you need to get it done. And I suffer from that so much. It is such a struggle for me to do my homework some days. Like I can't, like it takes me literally having to move where I physically am to get myself to do it, to do my homework.
And like, let's just say if I don't do my homework at school, I won't end up doing it. Like, my homework gets done eventually, but it's just not gonna get done at home unless it's like drawing type stuff. Because like when it comes to making art, instead of like writing or talking about art, I get that stuff done. It gets done. It gets completed. But yeah. And then also another thing, I guess, is shoot, I forget the term of it. But it's a thing that you slowly get it as you get older. Like when you're young, it's object permanence. With people with ADHD, a lot of times, if it's not right in front of them, they forget about it. It's less of the if you don't see it, you don't know where it is, and you're freaking out about it. It's more of the if it's not in your face, you totally forget about it, and then once it's brought up to you, you're like, oh shit, I forgot that was a thing. Holy mackerel. It's bad. It's another one of my weaknesses. So like I have alarms set on my phone. Like I actually have an alarm set for 5 o'clock so that I don't forget to make sure my computer's set up for streams. Like give myself an hour to get my computer set up. So then like I'm not like setting up last second and then the stream's like a half an hour late because like my computer died or something like that. Because tonight, ironically, it took my computer half an hour to turn on because I forgot to plug it in and have it charged. Because I play off my laptop. Or I stream my stuff off my laptop. And it's wild, man. Like, first time I've felt like, oh shit, this person gets what's going on in my brain, and it's nice to at least have someone, or to at least see someone else have a similar thought process to mine. There's one user that it's like what it's like to have an ADHD boyfriend, or what it's like to have an ADHD girlfriend. And I sent one of the girlfriend ones to my boyfriend, and he was like, yeah, no, this does not describe you at all. And I was like, okay, the last two things in this video, yeah, no, I don't have those ADHD tics. But the first one, which was like always having a messy room or always having stuff on their bed, that's literally me. Like, another thing that I don't know if other ADHD people do, but mounding, like making piles in your room, like having, I think it's been described as a mess in motion. So like it's a mess, but it's a mess with a purpose. So it's there because like you just need to move stuff to make space for the thing that you want to be doing. But then you're gonna go back and pick up that mess later, and then you forget about it because you have ADHD and you forget about it. So that's me. So I have to get better at keeping it clean, better at organization. Because if you don't have structure and organization when you have ADHD, real fast. Shit gets really difficult. Oh, he got a lot of shields. Why? Why so many shields, sir? I'm just gonna go right off the bat and use this to get rid of some of them shields. But yeah, another thing that I found absolutely hilarious but so true is someone did
An ADHD is the Bo Burnham song. I want a little bit of everything all of the time. Except they changed the lyrics to, or parts of the song to be like, I'm either all or nothing all of the time. Like, because that's how it is a lot with ADHD. Either you're all in and you're super hyper focused on something, or you don't want to do it and you're just all over the place and nothing works and you don't. You're just like, no, I'm not doing this. Like, I just like laugh because a lot of the reason why I love art is because in art there's a lot of different mediums you can use, and I can hyper focus in on teaching myself a new art medium because of my ADHD. Like, when I start to learn a new art medium, I am all in on it, and I will be stuck and hyper fixated on that thing for days on end. For days or weeks. And literally I'll go through phases of art materials or art mediums that I will hyper fixate on. In high school, for a whole school year, the art medium I focused in for a long time was using Sharpies. I bought 2 12-packs of Sharpies. One fine point, and then one was like the fat, felt tipped ones of every rainbow color. So then I had a variety of colors, and then put them all into a gallon Ziploc bag, and would bring them to school and have them out on my desk, so then I could draw during class. And thankfully my teachers were chill and were like, yeah, no, we know you focus better with when you're doing art. And then one school year, I was really into knitting. So I would knit in class, and my teacher was like, as long as you pay attention and write shit down when you need to. Like, that was my fidget thing. I actually just started another knitting project, but I actually have to rip it apart because I messed up, and I'm really annoyed because I'm trying to make a quilt, a massive quilt with this fuzzy, thick yarn that I found at like Walmart, and it's just, I mess up the rows. So like some of them, let's just say like it's five, like I've done 5 rows. I've done more than 5 rows, but this is for the example. There's 5 rows at certain parts. There's like 7 rows, 6 rows, 5, and then so I messed up, and I don't remember where or when. So I have to pull it back to a certain point and make sure I don't lose the loops, which makes my life really difficult because I don't, like I said, I don't know when this mistake occurred. So now I gotta fix it, and I've been putting it off, so I haven't touched it in a while. But I'm gonna fix it eventually. I don't want to buy so much yarn for it. I did like 100 loops because that I want to put it on my bed, and that's wide enough for my bed. And it's gonna be thick and heavy, and it's gonna be like a nice weighted blanket. I already have a weighted blanket on my bed though, but I want a fuzzy one. But also, I'm gonna recommend this to anyone else who has ADHD. Get a freaking weighted blanket. Literally best thing in the world. It will weigh you down so you're not like you don't want to move around, and you can just lie still. And it forces you. It kind of forces you to chill the hell out and make your brain chill out, because like toss it in, you don't toss and turn as much, and that like, can sometimes rile At least I know it riles me up if I'm constantly tossing and turning in bed when I'm trying to get to sleep. So a weighted blanket makes it so you don't want to move as much because you're weighed down. And it's also very comforting. Like, I'm stressed out, I'll just crawl in my bed and let the weighted blanket sit on me and I'm down, and it's so nice. And I have like an 80-pound one. I don't remember what its weight is, but it's one of the heavier weighted blankets. Because, like, back when I was regularly seeing a therapist, like, I'm a lot better now than I used to be. Like, I used to be a really anxious mess and stuff like that. And, like, I would not have been able to do this, like, straight all over 2 years ago. I would have been too anxious, too doubtful of, like, me being able to do it and stuff. So, like, but I'm gonna get back on my point now. What I'm trying to say is my therapist was like, get a weighted blanket. You have a lot of anxiety. It might help you sleep at night, and it might just be good to have one. So I got one, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I'm hoping I might like this because I do like hugs. Like, I'm someone who, if you were close to me, and I trust you, and like I will look for you and be like, I want a hug from you. Like, some of my IRL BFFs and stuff like that, if I see them, I'm like, I want a goddamn hug from that human being. Like, hugs chill me the hell out. Like, I freaking love hugs. And weighted blankets is like having a hug when you don't have a human being who can hug you at that very moment. And it's wonderful and nice. And yeah. So more unexpected advice. If you have anxiety and like you want a way to maybe help calm it down sometimes, get a weighted blanket. You don't have to get like a super heavy one. You can get like a 15-pound one or something like that. I went right for like, I think the 75 or 80-pound one, because I knew like I know myself. I knew I was gonna need that pressure on me, and I ironically actually have two, because I used to have a twin bed, and I got my one. I had one for my twin bed. Then my mom got a new bed, so she gave me her old bed. And her old bed was a queen. So like, now I have an adult bed. And so I had to get a new bed for it. So I actually went up in weight, because I think my other one was like 60 pounds or something like that. So I upped it quite a bit, because I was like I was like, I want a heavier weighted blanket. Like, the 60-pound one worked perfectly fine for me, but I was like, I kind of want a heavier one. Like, I think that would be nicer. I think it would go better for me. And so far it has. Like, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things I have in my life. Besides my heated blanket that I also have on my bed, because I get so cold at night. In the winter, it's ridiculous how freezing I get. And it was like really cold today too where I live. It was cold and also a thunderstorm. So I just crawled under my blankets and turned it on and chilled out, and Mr. Pork filled up with me in the way bed, and I gave him pets. He was such a good boy today. Also, gonna bring this up again. Sorry there's no cat cam tonight. He's just vibing on the bed because it is cold in my room still. So he's just staying warm on my bed because I left the heated blanket on so he could stay toasty. I have a space heater going by my feet so that I don't freeze while playing games tonight. it. So I gotta say this. If you're going to, let's just say, Walmart or any stores looking for like Christmas type candy this year, look
for small, tiny bottles of Nutella, because they have tiny ones that are in little glass jars, and they are so cute, and they're like $1 at Walmart. Like, I bought 2 the other night because I was like, these are cool. I plan on giving one of them to my little brother and just kind of holding it out and taking, like, talking to him and just reaching out and giving him it, because that's a funny thing to do if you're talking to someone and it sticks and you're distracting them and you just hand them something, and they'll just take it from you. They'll just, like, take it from you most of the time. And I want to do that to my little brother because I think it would be funny. Oh no, we didn't. Damn it. We didn't defeat the Mr. Rhyme. But that's okay. Do I have more candies? Did I? I do have more candies. We're gonna use all 3 in Doppler there. Perfect. I'm gonna use 2, not all 7. Oh. We're gonna use 1 more. Gonna use 1 on Scared. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. We're gonna use all 3 on Toaster, because... Yep, there we go. And we'll use 1 on Oddly. Perfect. We're trying to get these guys up to level 70 tonight, just so that, or not level 70, level 80. Wait, I want to try and fight Mr. Rhyme one more time. And I'm gonna Dynamax first this time, because it'll get us through the shields faster. And if we get through the shields faster, we can take his health out faster, I think. But yeah, I'm trying to get them all up to level 80, so then I can go continue the final gym challenge, because I'm at the part where now I can fight the champion. All the other gym leaders first. And I think I'm going up against the Ghost type gym leader next, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta get, I at least gotta get my Pokemon named Surge attacks up to level 80, so then like we don't like get our butts kicked, because it was a little difficult fighting some of the 2 gym. I fought Bede and the water type gym leader tonight, if you weren't already here for that part. And so I gotta, I want to get them up and get knocked out as quickly. Yeah. Let's go Toaster! Blast him! I don't like that. It does. He is Ice Boy. Let me set Ice Boy on fire, please. You know what would be kind of cool in this game if they made an Ice Spider? An Ice Spider like take Pokemon. Because then you can literally burn them with fire. Like the freaking joke meme. Like, Nintendo, get in on these memes. You could literally throw some meme stuff in. Like, if you're gonna do, like, if they do, like, another region that's kind of based off, like, America or something. Like, I know Unova region was kind of based off of, like, New York and some cities. Or, like, I think it was New England, or part of New England-ish area that they based it off of. And, or at least I know one city in Pokemon Black and White. The one city that's in the game, pretty much. They based it off of New York City a little bit. And so, like, they do another one. They just need to do memes. They just need to throw some memes in there, because American Gen Z gremlins
would eat that shiz up. Like I would love that. There just actually needs to be like a Pokemon game where someone needs to make a Fakemon region that just makes like memes into Pokemon. I would play that game. If that was a real game, I would play that game on stream. I'm saying that now. If someone ever makes a game like that, I'll play it on stream. Yeah. I would pay money to play that game. But yeah, let's actually beat Mr. Rhyme though. Please. Oh my god, it did not just do only that much damage to this Pokemon. Oh, and the shields are back. Oh my flapjack and gosh darn. No. Why is Mr. Mime so hard? Why is he so difficult to fight? Why? Why? Why though? What? I'm fighting. Ah! That just made. Also, when the cloud thing happens, like it just did, that just made Mr. Mime or Mr. Rhyme look like Pennywise a little bit. Or give me the Pennywise, like, kind of vibes. He did not just heal himself. The mother trucker. The mother trucker just healed himself. That's why I'm losing. He's using ice to heal himself. That gremlin. I'm actually like really annoyed by that right now. I like want to beat him. We have Toaster. Toaster. Come on. Gotta kick his butt. Gotta kick his butt. Come on. We got this. Stop hitting Stop hitting Pokemon, please. Let us defeat you, Mr. Rhyme. Pretty please. It's the water type Pokemon. He's using attacks and it's healing him. I should be reading instead of just assuming what's healing him and not. But I think he's one of the ice type Pokemon that gets healed by water and or healed by like ice effects. So let's just hope I'm wrong and he's just magically healing himself. Boom, there it is. Thank you for the poison drop. Now he tis poison. God damn it, Coolfish is out. Okay, come on. Yes! We fought him down. We beat him. He's gone. Get out of here. Catch. Because I don't remember if I have him or not. I think I do, but I don't remember. Object permanence. Like object smurminish. Never luck. You know, I feel like that's something Schmabby Luck from Gravity Falls would say. If he could speak. Instead of saying Schmabby Luck. Oh, hello, Forrest. He's awoken from his cat nap. I think it's time for kitty exercise. I guess I already have a Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Pork, what are you doing, honey? You just sitting there now? He's just sat up in my bed. Like a good chonko. 79. All of them are level 79. I think that actually might be great. Or a good place for me to stop. For at least doing this grinding stuff. I'm gonna fly all the way back to there. Why not? We're gonna heal my Pokemon, and I don't think we really need to be all the way up to baby. If I go back into that fight and realize, go back to fight that gym leader and realize, oh hey, maybe I should maybe I should have them up higher. Then we'll correct that next stream. But I think I'm going to heal my Pokemon, move Surge Attracts to the first space, so then I remember to fight with him next time, since we're fighting the Ghost Boys next week. Because I'm not gonna. We're gonna cease tonight with the whatchamacallit. With the Pokemon, and we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing. Because I didn't play yesterday, and I really want to play tonight. And so, we're gonna go save here. Just gonna
switch my screens to. We're gonna switch to the BRB screen, because the stream will be right back. I'm still gonna be talking and stuff, so y'all don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna switch, like I said, to Animal Crossing. And we're gonna wind down with that for like the last hour-ish of the stream, because I'm gonna play tonight till like 10 o'clock. And it's almost 9. It's like 10 of 9, pretty much, where I live at least. Because like I live in New England. So, yeah. We're gonna wind down with some Animal Crossing, and now I'm gonna switch back to the console games. You can see it load up, like it'll be good. It's gonna be jazzing. Oh, and also, we got 47 more days before the end of December is here, and I want to reach that 50 follower goal. And then I'll play a horror game. I'm thinking, because lately my recent ADHD hyperfixation has been SCPs and that type of stuff. I want to play the containment game. The horror containment, SCP containment or whatever. I really want to play that so bad. But it's also a computer game, but I can get it off of Steam. So I'm thinking that might be the game we'll play, unless there's other horror games y'all want me to play. But only way we're gonna be able to, you guys are gonna see me scared witless, is if we get to 50 followers. And you don't have to follow if you don't want to. I'll just say that right now. Like, don't have to. I would love it if you would, but you absolutely don't have to if you don't want to. But if you do want to follow me, that would be great. If you want to tell your friends to come and check out my stream or something sometime, I'd really appreciate that. But yeah. I'm just changing my stream info so then people don't like hop in thinking I'm playing Pokemon still when I'm playing Animal Crossing now. It's just gonna take me a second. Alright. Alright, and that's updated now. But yeah, like, I'd really appreciate it. because I do want to play a horror game eventually, someday. Even though, like, I also don't want to, because I'm going to be scared to hell from it. But yeah. All right. Also, look at my little character. Isn't she dapper and cute? I think I got this shirt on one of the streams. Oh, I forgot to check for mushrooms and what's in here. Gotta check my mailbox. Always check your mail, my people. Aw, Sally the squirrel sent me something. Oh, and the art dealer sent me my fake art. I don't know what this is. I forget what this is and why I bought it from Nook Shopping, but well, that's okay. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I already know that recipe. Also, I'm gonna say this. I absolutely love that they make it so now you can throw the DIY recipes in your storage. I'm so happy about that because I am a collector and I always save DIY recipes for my friends who have the game too. And so I would save so many. I filled my entire basement with DIY recipes at one point. And then like I was like, none of my friends have played recently, so I sold them. But now I can yeet them in my storage and I don't have to sell them unless like my storage gets full. But now you can have 5,000 storage too, which is great. I'm definitely... Wait, I have an easier way of doing this. I walked in my house. Why don't you also get the storage shed, which basically lets you throw, like, select everything you want to throw in your storage at once instead of having to do it one by one inside your freaking house. Oh, hey, Patty. I'm going to talk to Patty after I do this. I also revamped this little area. It used to be more, like, cutesy and have, be, like, more of a cutesy, like, Sanrio items. Like, little tea area. But then I removed that because I wanted to make it more garden-y themed. And also, you'll notice I'm putting a sea bass in my house inventory, which normally I would just sell them because they're freaking annoying. But Nintendo made them have make them be actually useful. Actually useful. You can make food out of them. So, thank you, Nintendo, for giving a useless fish a useful job. Money tree. Give me my money. No, don't. You toddler. Sometimes I feel like my character is, in fact, a toddler and does not know how to do stuff right. Give me my bells. Yes. I'm going to cut this tree down now because I don't want this tree here. It's blocking my frisbee boy. I'll leave the stump though, because I do need more stumps on my island. So then I can catch more stump bugs. Mr. Pork is behind me, and I thought he was eating string or something because he was crunching on something. Hi, Chonk. Oh, I reached to pet you and you move away. You little turd. He's being a little turd tonight. But yeah. KK Slider, we're gonna have to talk to him and get him to sing us a song and get a new song from him tonight. Because I have not done that. I'm gonna run over here. Oh shoot, I forgot to... Because I didn't water them yesterday, I didn't get... things. I didn't get 3 of each, but that's okay, I guess. There's no tree up here. Okay. Oh yeah, my gyrate garden is right in the middle. Like, growing thing is right in the middle. Let's see, what's one? An Arfoid. I don't know what that one is. Oh! And of course, the one night I don't have freaking cat cam is the night where Mr. Pork decides to go up on the freaking cat tree. Are you serious, little sir? What is your deal? Tiny cat man. And now he looks like he wants to jump down on my desk, which would be a very bad idea. Because I have multiple monitors on my desk. And he will knock them over, that little turd. Don't you dare even think about it, little man. My little... What was that I just picked up? What was that? Place. You live there. Stay. Yeah, but he's been a gremlin today, Mr. Pork has. At least right now he has. How many mushrooms do I have? 2 and 2. I need to find... Aha, there's the last one. Because you also, in this game, you get 5 mushrooms a day. And I didn't pick mine up from yesterday, so these were the 5. So you only get... If you have 5, that's the maximum you can have on your island or whatever for your trees and such. So, yeah. Also, I have to find the iguanodon tail for my museum, because I thought I finished my fossil museum, but I didn't. I still have to get the iguanodon tail, which I'm so annoyed that I didn't know that I didn't have that. I literally thought I finished the museum. I'm not kidding you guys. I thought I finished it. I was bragging. I bragged to everyone I know that I finished the museum, the fossil part at least. And turns out, I didn't. It wasn't done. I was like, oh, damn it. God dang it. But I finished all... I'll show you what I finished. I finished the sea creatures. Not the fish, but I finished all the sea creatures. Finally got the red king crab like 2 weeks ago. I'm so happy about that. It's Cap'n. We're gonna go on a Cap'n mystery tour tonight. At some point. This guy is not clear enough here, so we're not gonna have a star thing. We have a visitor at the campsite. We're gonna have to go to Har's Island, go get stuff from him. Go see what Red has, because I want to finish my art museum really bad. I'm also working on getting all the bug and fish models. So, yeah. I've got almost 3 of every type of bug I've found. Oh, he's making little cat noises. He makes these little noises whenever he jumps. It's like, ow, ow. Little cat squeaks. And it's also how he announces himself when he comes in my room. He'll make little trill noises. Or little squeak noises whenever he does anything. It's very cute. He'll walk in my room, I'll be in my bed looking at my phone or something, and I'll just hear a little meow, meow. And I'll look at it, he'll just be sitting across the room staring at me, and I'm like, Pork, honey, what is it that you want? Go stand to where you want me to like, what you want me to do. If you do that, I will do the thing, but if I can't help you if I don't know what you want, cat. But look, it's Flora. I also taught her to say hello. I taught most of my villagers to say hello to me. So, yeah. I want to chat. Yeah. Yes, she gave me this one. She actually gave me this shirt. So, you'd think... I wonder if there's, in-game tags that help them remember, in the code, what gifts they gave to you. Like, that, even if it's been a while. There's Nox. Hey, Nox, we're gonna talk to you today.
See, I told you. I taught them all to say hello. I was hoping I'd see you. After a walk, I like to throw it back with a nice tomato juice clucking. Let's get okay. I don't have tomato juice though. Also, can you learn the other? If you're watching and you also play Animal Crossing, can you make the other smoothies and stuff from the game? Like other smoothies, or do you have to go to someone's island whose fruit is a different fruit than yours to learn that? Or can you only make the one from your island? Because I can't make the apple juice, which I'm really sad about. I can only make the peach juice one. Ooh, she's making food. Cherry pie. I want to learn cherry pie. Yes, I want to make it. I want to learn it. Also, in the little jars, when you get like a food recipe, it shows up as the food recipe DIY thing. So it's an I'm gonna learn it. No, yep, I already know it. Okay, cool. Bye, Renee. Thank you for teaching me a recipe, and only one villager will be able to teach a recipe. So I don't need to go into any more houses right now. Oh, cookbook. Oh, I know 30 recipes. Sweet. More Nook Miles. Oh, that's a cute cherry pie. I more just want to learn them to make the recipes for like decoration and that jazz. But okay, so I'll show you. This is the peach juice that I can make. I can't make anything else like the apple juice, which I'm really sad because like one of my villagers drinks apple juice all the time, and I'm like, where the hell are you getting that from? Why aren't you drinking peach juice? You live on the fruit on this island is a peach. Also, I changed this area up a bit and turned it into like a little mini star field. Do you like it? Do y'all like it? I use the star lanterns, and then these are the clocks, but there's smaller versions of this. So I just turn them around so you can't see the clock face. And I used those 3 colors. And those are like, these flowers are like from one of the Kakin Tour Island things. I just wanted to save them because I don't know if they have special, if they're special, like if they have special genetics or whatever, because you know how you have to like breed flowers in this game to get stuff. And I'm really hoping that with these I could more easily get blue roses, because that's one of the only 2 flowers I don't have yet. I don't have purple windflowers. I've been trying to breed them for over a year, it feels now, but I haven't been able to produce them. Which annoys the fudge out of me. This is my setup I have because I'm trying to grow them. Alright. I'm gonna plant this one because it's a special one. This one I'm gonna sell because it's not purple. So it's getting sold. These houses up here are just other alternate characters I have on the Switch for that I was using for extra storage before even before the first original like storage amount update. So I'm not gonna go in there. I don't really talk to the campsite villagers because I don't want to accidentally like make one of them move here and then kick one of my villagers out, because I've had the same villagers since I started this game because I've grown emotionally attached to them. And yeah, oh yeah, another money tree. We're gonna dig this stuff up though, because it's kind of in the way of an easy passageway for me, or an easy kind of like pathway.
gonna deposit. Oh wait, no, I meant to deposit all my money, not take it all out. Withdraw. I'll get it. I'll just do that. So then we're at 200 in here. I used all my money on buying, what's it called? Buying fudge. On buying the people's outpost at Harv's Island. Oh, and another money tree. Sweet. Oh, feeling kind of congested right now, guys. Like, fall allergies are getting to me a bit now. Not super bad, but like they're starting. I can feel them starting to like take over my brain and such. Okay, so we're gonna organize my inventory real quick. Just so then I can get this all the way. There. And at one time, I will say this, I actually did have the iguanodon tail. I just had it in my house inventory. And did not realize I told brothers I wanted to keep it. So I threw in my house inventory because I thought I finished the museum, that part of the museum. Finds out I didn't. Oh yeah, and I gotta go talk to Brewster. I forgot to talk to Brewster yesterday, dang it. Assess my fossil, please, sir. Please tell me, please let me get an iguanodon tail tonight. Dang it. No, never mind. And now I'm gonna go talk to Brewster, buy coffee from him. Just vibe with Brewster. Because he's cool. Hi, Brewster. Yes, please. Woo! Give me coffee, please, sir. I much appreciate it. His coffee tip jar's empty. That's sad. I'll do just that. I wonder what the other option is. Is it like I don't want it anymore? Or is it like I'll save it for later? Yay! Oh, I did a thing. Yes. Visit the roost for a coffee break. Yeah. I did another thing? Oh, yo, I visited him 5 times. Sweet. That's a good vibe. That's always a good vibe. Alright, we're leaving the museum now. We're gonna go and... Do we want to go to Harv's Island first? Or Mystery Island tour? Or actually I need to sell these first. But after I sell these, where should we go? Harv's Island or the other place? Oh, hello to me and Tommy. So that bed up there, I want it. So depending on how much it costs, I'm gonna buy it tonight, I think. It's probably gonna cost over 100, just with how fancy it looks. Oh, actually not that bad. I can spend money on that. Sold a lot of stuff. It's the fancy drink. I can buy it. I'll buy it. Give me. Thank you. Now I've got that cataloged. Let's see what's in here. And I'm good. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Now we're gonna go and talk to the Able sisters, because I want to check to see what clothes they have. I'm probably not gonna buy anything unless they have something that I don't have already, or that I haven't cataloged, which I'm pretty sure I'll have everything just based off of looking at that stuff. Is that Bob? I think that's Bob. I should go talk to Bob. I haven't talked to Bob in a little bit. Bob is my favorite character I have. Yep. I don't know about these dresses, but I'm not really interested in those. I've had all these. I've kept simple sunglasses. I don't think I have it. These are new, I think. Socks, shoes. I want the simple sunglasses because I don't have any of these. I don't have the simple sunglasses yet. So we're gonna buy those. We're gonna buy them. No, actually, yes, Bob. I heard that someone from Any Isle designed this. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it is. I did not put any. I don't have any good dress designs that I've personally made, so they're just all the ones that were there from the beginning. I'm not saying like I'm bad and I can't make outfits. I just don't like making outfits or designs like on this. It doesn't give me that ADHD. Fuck. I just left it. I did not mean to leave the changing room. It doesn't give me the ADHD dopamine that like my brain goes after for when I'm doing stuff. Unlike everything else in this game, it does. Yeah. It's one of the few things that I just don't personally do. Yes. Give me the yellow ones. Yeah! I just have to get 2 more and then we can go and do other stuff. Dang, it's only 9:16 and I'm feeling tired sweeping over me a bit. Alright, we all set now. We headed out. Bye, bye, Sybil sisters, or Able sisters. That's what they're called, the Able sisters. Yeah. Cakey sliders will do last thing. Just cause, yeah. And, let's go to the island first. Let's do an island exploration first, and then we can go and do other things. Then we can go to the island. The Harv's Island place. Yes, let's go. Let's go, homie. Woo! Old ship cucumber. I like how he sings to you. It's so cute. You don't get it seasick, do ye? Real life me, yes, absolutely be maybe kind of seasick. Or at least motion sick. I get motion sick really, really, really bad. Like spinny rides, it always makes me really sad because I love spinny rides at amusement parks, but I get motion sick a lot, or very easily, and so I can't. It makes me sad. God dang it. There's nothing here I want. I guess I can strip it for resources. But it's not one of the fancy islands. It just has cosmos on it. And I can get the gyroid that's up here. Woo, I got him. I should also check and see what gyroids I have and don't have. Because I know I don't have all of them yet. Like, there's no way I have them all yet. There's the bottle. Okay. What are you gonna teach me? A new recipe, hopefully. I already have this one. Dang it. I don't really want to resource strip this island, though. Like, I don't have the energy to do this tonight. But I will have the energy because I do have the DLC, and I'm going to design a couple islands. Or at least one tonight. Alright, maybe I can catch this fish. Please be fish I don't have yet. Please be fish I don't have yet. Nope, it's a pike. I'm trying to remember what fish I don't have. Meh. Yeah. I'm leaving. There's not really a lot on this island. Captain, take me home. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Let's go home. Let me go home. It was a cute island, but there's not a lot there. I don't need cosmos. I have every single type. Like I said before, I only need the blue roses and the purple windflowers left. And ironically, like, I got the Moss Island, like, one day after another, like, a couple days ago. And I was like, dang, people have not been having luck finding this island. And I find it, like, one day, and then the next day I literally find it again. Dang. Clap, 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 clap. I'm just clapping a whole bunch because I want to clap. I like clapping. Boop, 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 boop. That's ADHD brain for you right now. Just repeating random noises. That's just sometimes the vibe. I'm gonna use the pipe because I have like 5 pipes around my island, so there's a chance I'll end up at the one I want to be at, and if not, I'll just keep hop. This is not the one I wanted to be at. That's okay. I will try again. Nope, wrong one again. Close enough. The pipe I wanted to pop out of was this one, so then I'd be right by my airport, but close enough. Close enough. Also, I have the blue airport. Who else has the blue airport? I'd love to know. Ooh, hello. I want to fly. I'm going to visit Har's Island. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go on a trip. A trip to Har's Island. Yeehaw! Oh, stretch. I'm gonna go pull more money out because no. I'm just gonna take that much out. I'm pretty sure I bought, or I've gotten all the people. Yeah, Kix is here now. Hey, Kix. He's the skunk. He's the British or Scottish skunk. I don't know. He looks like a British newsboy, kind of. Yay, Kix is here. Harriet, teach me another hairstyle, pretty please. Yes, teach me the last new hairstyle, pretty please. And we'll just vibe with it on the island tonight. I love it. I've lied to her. I do like it because it's a vibe she gave me. Oh, what? Sweet. Okay. I think I have this one already, but I'm gonna check and see if it's a real or fake one. I want a closer look at it. Pretty sure it's fake, because that box in the background. I did look at this picture in one of my art history classes, so I should know this, but I'm probably wrong. It's probably the water, I think, tells you, like, if it's too much or not, if it's the right one or not. I gotta scroll back a bit to find it. Aha, here's the thing. Okay, we're gonna scroll through Porygon, or Polygon. So I know the other one, the Jolly painting, is fake, because it doesn't have the little doodad thing in it on its, like, chest area. So that I know for a fact is fake. Yeah, this is a fake one. He only has fake ones right now. What a bunch of hooey. Well, I'm not gonna buy this one. I'll buy it tomorrow, I guess. Because he just puts a new one out every time, like... I'm just gonna buy this one.
some kind of chart. I'm just gonna buy it. I thought it without inspecting it. Whatever, big deal. It does not give me a thing for doing that. Okay. Leaf, do you still have only potatoes and tomatoes? I think he does. Yeah, he only has these. I need sugarcane still. But that's okay. Thank you, Leaf. Cornerware. Still cornerware! Cool! Thank you. Oh, he's giving me acorns. I'm gonna talk to him and have him open my inventory. Put in... He's... Nope, I'm good. Thank you, sir. I've not talked to her yet. I want to talk to Katrina. Kihamata. What? Okay. I guess my luck. Okay. Please give me good luck. Please let it be a bones day. Let it be a bones day, please. Whoa, red. Okay, that's spooky. Ooh, that's scary as shit. That's actually creepy. Hey, what? That's what I used to look like a while ago. Oh, yes. I see something. I see friends gathered in a square. What? I see friends gathered in the square for group stretches. Some will do airplane runs. All are smiling. Just that your health will improve. So are you telling me just to go do the new thing? Because I haven't done the stretches or shit yet. I should do that tonight, I think. Something good might happen today, or might not. Now then, my crystal may guide you. What? Please. I want to know about Bob. How's my friendship with Bob doing? Very well. We're gonna see how Bob thinks about us. With her blood-colored text box. Oof. And her claws are very much out, which is crazy. And she doesn't have a nose, so she kind of looks like she has a butt for a face. I float with consequences of Bob. I see many faces before me. You smile, you frown, your eyes seem puffy, perhaps from a wasp sting. Many memories of you swirl about in Bob's, the curious mind of Bob. Yay! We have a good friendship. That's good. Bob is my favorite. So she's basically saying, go do the exercises. And I'm like, okay. Okay. But do you still do the same thing you do on my own? Oh, yo, I can see what they are. That's cool. I'm not gonna buy anything from her. I'm gonna see what Kix has, too. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to him yet. It was his first day here. Oh, these are cool. I'll come back for these, I think, at another date and or time. I don't have to buy everything tonight. I'm gonna go home, fix my hair, so I don't look like I have a bowl cut, or fluffy bowl cut hair. Going home. Yes, Peach Town. he calls it Beach Town because my island's fruit was peaches, and the flowers are pansies. Though I don't like the pansies. But it's the island I got, so I'm gonna stick with them. Yeah, I'm running my house down. Go inside. Good thing I put a mirror in my living room so then I don't have to go all the way to my bedroom. Because it's annoying to have to go through a couple like transition scenes sometimes in this game. Change it up, please. This one's how I like my hair. Because at least the front part of it feels like, I don't know. I just like how it looks. It looks cute on my character. Though in real life my hair is very long. It's like middle of my back long. Okay. Let's hear it. Yeah. I'll leave it up to him. We'll just vibe here for a minute. I'm gonna sit next to Shari. She's the big sister energy person. Woo! Go listen to it. Oh, I'm just gonna let you all listen to KK sing his songs. That's another thing I forgot to check. God damn it, you guys haven't been able to hear anything, have you? There we go. Now that I've messed with it, I always forget to check the source for it. So now you can actually hear the music. We're just gonna vibe here. All this jamming tunes with all these good musics. It was working? Okay. Sometimes Streamlabs makes it look like the sound doesn't work because I won't see the little bars going and it'll just be dark. And it makes me think that they're not working and I get really panicked. This is a nice little song. Oh wait, what are those stickers on the back of his guitar? It'd be cool if you could get like a replica of the KK guitar and then like look at the stickers and stuff. Like in the game. It'd be another like cute item. Though I doubt they're gonna add that because they're done updating the game now. Sadly. Woo! Good song. Thank you, sir. And I think they added like 10 something songs to the game. Register. Gonna add KK Slack key. Oh, that's so cute. This one's definitely one of the new ones. Because it wasn't on the list before, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So I think I've done everything. Wait, I gotta check this. Okay, so I already got those.
I'm gonna go look at the Nook Miles thing in here. And also check the lost and found, because I like to check for those items. They just vibing. Thank you, and thank you. Corduroy skirt. Oh, that's cute. But it's too cold in real life, and I feel like in Animal Crossing to wear a skirt at this time. Okay. I'm gonna look at some of this Nook Mile stuff, because I'm pretty sure I bought all of those. I'm gonna buy 2 of those, because I want to do something with the round street lamps at some point. Yes, I'd like to buy another one. Please. Oh, Mr. Pork is yawning once more and staring at me with a very sleepy expression. Hello, sir. Little sleepy baby man. Little sleepy baby man. Let's see, let me see. I like that fountain, it's cute. Some of these I will not be able to buy because they're above how many Nook Miles things I have right now. That is terrifying looking. That is just terrifying looking. Is it a bounce house? Did you go inside? It is a bounce house. Oh my god. That is terrifying. You go in its butt. That's creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's purple, so I like the color scheme of it, but I don't like what it is. That'd be cool to walk under. So I'm gonna also get that. He has gone into loaf mode. I repeat, Mr. Pork has gone into cute cat loaf mode. I did not want to make another selection from here, but thank you. He's gone into loaf mode. And apparently when cats go into loaf mode, it means that they feel safe and trusting, and they trust you because they are like folding in their murder mittens. So they're not gonna like attack you. So, yeah. We gotta go yeet this stuff into our house storage and then go to work. And by go to work, I mean we're gonna go design one island beach house thing tonight. Because I think that's all we're going to have time for. And yeah. Alright. Orville, can I go to work, please? I never thought I'd be saying I want to go to work. Oh, wait. I meant to. I forgot that was the first thing. Yes. Alright.
I also like the little flora, like vacation-y stuff on the sides when you first load up the blue part of going to work bit or whatever. Yay! Oh, it's Nico, my favorite boy. Yes, he wants to teach me a recipe. Yes, yes, Nico, teach me. Teach me, monkey. I want to go back to monkey. Welcome to class. My name is Mr. Nico. Haha, I've always wanted to say that. You can still call me Nico. Good one, Mr. Nico. It's only us. So, for today's lesson, I'll teach you the recipes for pillars and island counters, okay? Yo, island counters? Yes! I guess I should start by explaining what those are. Oh, yes. First, the pillar by itself, it can deeply affect a room with its solemn presence and gravity. Oh, yes, thank you. That's gonna make so many houses look so much nicer. I'm gonna have to go back and redesign some houses now. Some vacation homes. But when you connect with some partition walls, you can do amazing things. Look at those angles. Yes. New island counter can just be a partition. Oh, I like that. Unlike partition walls, it's short and you can divide a room, but keep it feeling more open. Yes. Oh my lord. Island counters come in two heights. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Time for pop quiz. What can you make when you connect a pillar to a partition wall? Right angled wall, a spacious room. Oh shoot. Two. I got that right. Yay, now we can make these. Oh, and I always forget my controllers vibrate whenever I learn something and they give it to me through, they send it to my Nook phone. Yay, thank you, Nico. You wonderful little monkey boy. Monkey. Monkey. I wonder if I could learn anything else. Well, you can see some of the people who I've made vacations homes for. Ugh. Okay. Now let's survey who we got. We got a pig, we got a kangaroo, we got an anteater, hippo, and a bird. We got a rockin' elephant dude. I don't know all of their names. Unlike Pokemon, I don't know all of these Animal Crossing characters' names. Oh, hi Talbot. How you doing, dude? He's always the one that greets me. We have Tia, the octopus boy. I need to get him. Vacation home. I made her a vacation home a while ago. I might want to do the rhino girl. But I definitely want to get the squid person. The robo squid. Okay, bye Talbot. Have a nice night. I made him a workout place.
So I'm gonna go inside and we're gonna do the octopus. We're gonna do the octopus, the robot octopus. Oh, yo. Some of these are pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna buy them, but I need to make money first. I'm ready to work. Let's get to work. Hell to the yeah. Thank you, Lottie. Hello. Wardell, how you doing, dude? I want to talk to you more. Talk with me. All of the items, yes. Keep talking to me, please, sir. Heard today, too. Please talk with me more. Okay, you said your 3 lines. I get it. You don't want to talk much more. That's okay, my friend. I will go and do some hard work. Oh, but the moss is regrown. That's the one good thing about the DLC too, is that the moss regrows a lot. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna have to craft the pillars and stuff and to be able to use them in the places that I want to use them. Oh, Degante, I'm sorry. Back home? Yes. Cephalobot. Oh, I like his name, Cephalobot. Hell yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a good name? Do you think should we help him first? Huh? I already have the robot bird. And then I want to find the robot frog too. I don't know their names, sadly. Ugh. Well, I've never said no to anyone that I've talked to yet, so let's go. Let's go do this. Let's do this. Let's make Cephalopod Boy his home. Or Cephalobot his home. His vacation home. So he may vacay someplace. Oh. You can also make... I kind of want to put him with Sprocket. I hope I'm not kicking out what's his face. I want to have them share it. No! Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna check to see if I can still... I should not... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, no. I'm just gonna star those for a bit. Oh no, Sprocket! You better still live here. Oops, Daisy. me from space. I like the gray. I like the gray for him. Are we hiding behind the trash can? I gotta deal with something for a second. Hold on. I'll be back in just 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just have to take care of something real quick that looked like it was about to fall over in my room for some reason. Oh. I'm gonna put this here, I guess. I don't know. Operation cart. Another flying saucer. Asteroid. Do a gas canister, but we'll do it. I'll just put that there. Ladder, and we're gonna change the color of this, I think. Let's do this one. I'll just put it right next to it. Right next to it. Right there. Now we're gonna go in his house. His yard looks like crazy because he's from space, so it'll look crazy. That's okay. Oh, I can actually use it in other. Okay, so I don't have to have that crafted once. Alright. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna do this. Make it bigger. Bigger. I'm gonna use that. We're gonna make it green. I'm gonna use laboratory walls. Robot. Science flooring. There we go. What the fudge are in those pods? What are those? Oh god, the alien babies! Ooh, I'm liking these pillars. Okay, like this. This is not working. It's okay. Let's change it to dark wood again. Because that was going pretty good. We'll do pillar here. We'll move this pillar there. There and duplicate it. Shift. Oh. There. That looks kind of cool. I'm liking that. Is there a bed? Yes. His space bed. He gets a space bed. And space desk. Which way is up and which way is down? I think this is up. Yeah, I'm looking at it and that looks like the right way. Crew member jacket, or this thing. That works. What? Okay, so that works. We'll put some like sci-fi on his bedside table. Small and bunch of cords. Yeah, why not? Why not do that? Want to put his picture. That's not where I want to put his picture, but that's okay. I like to put their pictures above their beds. I'm going to change it to the gold because gold is good to use in electronics. He's a robot, so. It's here. Gonna do that. There. Simple entrance mat. Go there like that. Aluminum rock. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna go here like this. I want him to have a couch. I do want him to have like living quarter areas. Come on. And then this one, go there. Come on. actually, wait. I know what I can do. I can get... And then I'll go dartboard on this one too. Oh, I don't like that. What? What are you... Fudge muffins. God dang it. They don't make it work right. Or at least look like it's gonna work right. That makes me grumpy. There we go. That'll be interesting. I can put a TV on there maybe. Start TV. Do they have a TV in this thing? No. Let's find one then. Oh, and now I can use the stuff that I've at least crafted once too. Sweet. Okay. Is there a TV set in here? Did they give me a TV at any point to put in any of the houses I've done? Cannot remember right now. There's arcade games. It's not looking like we have a TV, gang. It's really looking like we don't got one of them TVs. You know, I swear we had one time. At one point. Probably zooming past it. We have a projector screen, but not a TV. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no TV, I guess. So I'll put the projector screen in here. Let me just find it again. I already scrolled past it. That's great. Okay. Where doth thou beeth? Projector screen. Okay, it was like in this row. There it is. There. He can now watch TV or something. We need the projector now. Because I know I have that. Somewhere. Somewhere in here. Up here. It's probably down. Maybe it's in smaller items? Like miscellaneous? A bunch of food in here. Wait, there is a TV. I must like the projector more though. So, film projector. I need a little table. Oh wait, I can just use this one. Here, you can just do that. That looks cute enough. What else I was looking at something else. Something I saw. Ooh. In here that I wanted to do something with these chalkboards, but I don't think I'm going to do that now. I'll have a little science area or sci-fi dining table, I guess. This can actually go in here. This thing. Put in the corner over here. Science tube. Can go here. Yeah. Can I customize science tube? Oh. We'll leave it that though, because I like it better like that. There we go. That can live there. Do we have any? Okay. Okay. We're gonna move this over here. That has to be in here for some reason. It's one of the things he requires. So we're gonna do this. Shift that up there. I'm liking what I'm seeing. He needs a music playing apparatus thing now. And he wants KK surfing for some reason. I'll put that on this wall. Goes there. And then I'll put music playing thing. There. Like that. So he can jam to some tunage. I don't want to add too much more because I like how simple this kind of is. But with the dividers and stuff, it looks cool. So I'm going to say I'm going to hit finish. Actually, wait. I want to polish some stuff. Chatter bubbles, I'm gonna put on this thing. I'm gonna put chatter bubbles on a couple things, like this communications thing. Oh, I should probably put a chair here too. No, stop going in that corner. Wait, how big did it get? I don't want the chatter boxes that big. They need to be tiny. Let me throw one more of those chairs down. One of these space chairs. Just do steam on this pod thing. Actually, wait. It's just the head of this bed, and what's just the feet? Hold on. I'm gonna go test this because I need to see which. No, get out of there. Okay, so that's doesn't close. Why doesn't it close? I'm gonna do this. Move that there. Put that there. There we go. That's better. That's better. We're getting somewhere. We're working out some of these kinks. There we go. Cold chamber. Gonna do more chat box things too, I think. Alright, I think I'm liking what I have. I'm gonna talk to you now. Ow. I just sat back and forgot I had earbuds in. Yes, your phone's ready for you. Oh, I forgot to change the outside of his house, but you know what? That's okay. I can always redo it. Hoping I didn't kick out Sprocket, the other robot guy. I'm really hoping I did not kick him out. Hoping that it's like an alternate universe type of thing. Sprocket's gonna be mad at me. And I'm gonna be very sad if I accidentally kick Sprocket out. I want to take photos. Please get a good picture of you doing something. I'm trying to get all the robot guys to have their own special vacation homes. That's good enough. I think. I like that. That's fine. That's fine for now. I kind of need to see. I'm gonna talk to him and be like, yeah. I think I just messed up. I think I just messed up, unfortunately. Hopefully we did not just have to evict someone. Please tell me, like, I get to move his home. I think I'm gonna be finished for now. Oh, I did not know I could talk to her through this desk. I'm gonna lock out this door, go talk to Nico. He's the map guy. Maybe Sprocket's on the beach. Please have Sprocket be on the beach, being like, hey, I need a new fucking home. Wife is at home. Please let Sprocket's face show up. Did I just move his home? Or can I put multiple? I'll go back. Okay, so Sprocket's still here. I still have him. He's still. Okay. So, do I have one of these? A bistro table. Gonna check. We're gonna check quick. Let's get down to the BI. So BI. No, we don't have it. Okay. So we shall be buying this actually. Actually buy it. Buying that. We shall be buying everything. If we can. And we've bought all the stuff. Alright, so we did design one home in a frantic, quick thing tonight. We did one home, and I'm satisfied with that. And we didn't lose Sprocket. I'm glad about that. I'm gonna quickly run up here and collect these lovely, lovely extra things. This is all gonna be mine. Mine, mine, mine. Okay, we got that stuff there. Gotta cleanse the ladder. And I'm just gonna collect this stuff, guys, and then it's gonna be, I'm gonna peace out for the night and go to bed, because it is 10 o'clock, or past 10 o'clock where I live, and I'm very tired. You can hear me yawning. It's getting to be my bedtime. And honestly, I will say I can't wait to design more of these houses and shit. Alrighty, and then, oh wait, I gotta check the beach for the recipe bottle, because there's one recipe bottle on the DLC island per day as well. So I gotta find that. There it is. Open. I already know this one. Okay. So it's not guaranteed for me to get new ones. Also, this island this part of the island shows you what villagers I have designed homes for. I got the mobster boss hamster. Next stream, when we get to the part where I'm gonna be doing Animal Crossing at the end from now on, because I think that's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a thing now. Go back home. But what you call it? What is it called? It's. I will show you guys the vacation homes that I've made. I will do a tour of them all instead of making one. I'll show you the ones that I've made. Alright. And so I'm going to thank you all again for coming and vibing on the stream tonight. I had a very nice night. It's very chill, very calm for, I feel, the most part, except for when we fought Miss Olina, or whatever her name is. That was crazy. But I just want to thank y'all again for coming and watching the stream. It really means a lot. You're all fantastic, wonderful people for showing up and like taking the time out of your day just to hang out and like even talk and chat and stuff. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye!